Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another stream from me, Spyro Cobb. And today we are mixing it up a little bit on stream. We are going to be taking charge of the USA in a World Cup, and also we're going to be taking charge of Shrewsbury as we begin life in the Championship in Season 6. A couple of shout outs I want to do first. Welcome in to Limerick Leprechaun. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for spending some time with me this Saturday. And also, thank you for the follow, the Welsh Football Manager. And happy Saturday to you, sir, as well. First time chatter there. Thank you very much. I hope everybody's week's gone well. Sorry I didn't do a stream yesterday. I was dealing with a lot of stuff in preparation for a big christening I've got to go to tomorrow. So we're going to crack straight on with the save. We are going to take charge of the USA and we're going to see exactly what they can do. They had a good result last night, a 4-1 win. So let's see how we're going to get this set up. So we're going to go for Gegenpress. That's what we're going to do in possession. We're also going to set a 4-3-3 here. Actually, no, I'm going to go with a 4-2-3-1 just so it holds a little bit more in the midfield area here. And then out of possession, we're going to stick, I'm going to pull it back to the 4. Yeah, so they'll drop back. These two on the left and right will drop back then. Okay. So that's that introduction done. It's going to have the correct squads in now, I believe, as well. So we can't mess about with the squads too much, I believe. But this is the first time I'll have played this since they've dropped the new update. So we should have near enough the correct squads. How's everybody's Saturday going? The Welsh Football Manager, thank you for joining, like I said. How's your save going? Who are you managing at the moment? Let me know. Okay, we're going to get on with this. We've got a friendly in 19 days against DR Congo. So we're going to meet the media now. There's a lot of pressure on national managers, so we're going to say we can hit the ground running. I wouldn't have taken the job if I didn't have complete confidence in my ability to handle the pressures. That's correct. Many believe an English manager may not be as effective. They speak English, so they'll be able to take on what I say to them. We've lost in a friendly so far to Ecuador. And also, we have got another one coming up after the Congo match against South Africa. So it gives us a good chance to have a look at the players that we've got. And then we're going to head off into the World Cup. Let's find that. That's okay. We'll skip that introduction because we know how that works. We're going to drop into the tactics quickly. And we're going to set our instructions now so that everything is done. We haven't got to mess about. We're going to encourage them to dribble a little bit. Patience standard. Shots from distance. I'm not keen on the shots from distance, to be fair. So we're going to go with whipped crosses, or with low crosses, actually, with this in the final third. Tempo is going to be much higher. We're going to be standard as far as the way we play it out. Creative freedom. We are going to give them a little bit of creative freedom. Supporting runs, progress through the middle. With these two in here, I think that's the best way to do that. Pass reception, we'll keep that mixed. Right, we'll play through the press. Goal kicks, we'll take them short. We'll make sure he's quick. Distributing as well. And we're going to distribute, not to the centre-backs, but to the full-backs on this. We're going to have a positive mentality with it. And hopefully, that should be enough to help us get out of this group, at least. If we can get out of the group, that would be great. Okay. If it is your first time joining me, then welcome. We have got a save on the go with Shrewsbury at the moment, which we will be doing after this World Cup with the USA. If you have any questions on how the save is going, or if you'd like anything for me to check, then please let me know. The World Cups usually take around 2 hours to do, and I will be on till around 6 o'clock this evening as well today. We'll get these set pieces set up, and we'll stick with a staff preference on these. Always find that's the easiest way to do the set pieces, and then we can see how it gets us. So we've got to decide the preliminary squad. Let's have a look. We've included your last squad selection for reference below. Let's have a look. Tillman, Dore, Aidan Morris, Pepe, Balogun and Haji Wright. At least 3 goalkeepers need to be in the squad. We've got the 3 goalkeepers. Do we have too many midfielders there? We've got 3 strikers. Pulisic, no, that's okay. Filled. Let's have a look who's got the best ratings. Cameron Carter-Vickers is in. Ability-wise, oh, don't worry about that noise there. That was somebody beeping outside. I do have my window open, so because it is quite warm today. I think we've got the best squad selected, to be fair. We're going to confirm that squad. We're not going to do anything with the squad. Good afternoon, Mr. Adam. How are you? I hope your Saturday is going well. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to give a couple of shout outs here straight off the bat today. First one is a new follower who's just followed today, and it's much appreciated. That is the Welsh Football Manager. So I'll give you a shout out, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, guys, if you're not following Adam, please follow Adam. He is a great streamer. He had a save on the go with Eversley in California. He mixes it up sometimes. He's a bit of Euro Truck, a bit of Football Manager, predominantly Football Manager, but he's just a really nice guy. There's a lot of fun goes on in his streams as well. It's not taken too seriously. It's everyone having a bit of a party. So it's a great place to be. No matter whether you're a bit down in the dumps, it will soon pick you up. So yeah, Adam loses it. His socials are all updated as well now. Give him a follow. He is on TikTok, so give him a follow on there as well. No problem, Adam. Yeah, I didn't stay awake for the USA game last night because I knew Haji Wright would be on the bench, so I didn't even bother. But I did watch the highlights this morning. But I will be staying up tonight for the Brazil match, so I will be staying up for that one. But I hope your weekend's going well, my friend, and thank you for joining us. So we're getting closer now to this DR Congo match. Scouting update. I'm not too bothered about that at the moment. These next two matches against Congo and also South Africa, just going to be warm-ups. We've got Paraguay, Australia and Turkey in our group, so it's going to be difficult to get out of. So we expect decent results in these 2 friendlies, and then we can push on into the World Cup itself. Let me know in the chat as well, who do you think is going to win the World Cup? What matches are you looking forward to? And who do you think is a player that's going to stand out a little bit at the World Cup that we don't necessarily know too much about at the minute? Let me know your suggestions. Okay, so we are now 7 days away from this first friendly. The training for everybody should be automatically done. As long as they stick to the tactic, I think we'll be okay. We're going to have a look in a few minutes at our strongest first team as well. Here we go. So let me just change that over. Okay, now we're sorted. We don't want the same song on twice, that's for sure. But right, we've got now, I'm going to speak to Freeman. Use this camp. I know what's at stake. I like this feature where you can speak to the players, get them also on the same page as what we are for the World Cup. Obviously, it's a home World Cup for the USA. So we do want a good performance. We're 5 days out now from this. Like I say, if you do have a save on the go as well, or you've tried any World Cups, let me know who you've managed, how you've got on. We've already done one with Haiti, we've done one with Spain, we've done one with Ghana. We did those, and you'll find those in the recordings. And yeah, I'm enjoying the World Cup mode itself. I'm not too keen on the rest of the international management, but I think this is going to be okay. Also, maybe some suggestions of teams that you want me to try. So we're going for the strongest 11 here. So that would be Zach Steffen, Timothy Weah, Cameron Carter-Vickers. Yeah, I saw that this morning, Limerick. Yeah, that's somebody trying to upset them somewhere along the line. It's all tactics to disrupt teams. It's an inside job. Somebody knows something. For this friendly, though, I have to go with Haji Wright up front. Pepe can stay on the bench for the start of this. But where were we? Cameron Carter-Vickers, Chris Richards, Anthony Robinson, Tyler Adams, Johnny Cardoso, Weston McKennie, Malik Tillman, Christian Pulisic, and Haji Wright. On the bench, Matt Turner, Miles Robinson, Musa. Afternoon, Dave. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining. How are you, my friend? I see Hull are in competition with Coventry for just about everybody at the minute as far as transfers go. I'm very well, my friend. Thank you very much. Been a long week, testing week at work as well. And yeah, I've got a nice christening to go to tomorrow and back at work Tuesday. How's your weekend going, Dave? How's your week been? And I'll tell you who I am going to have a look at here. No, we're not. We're going to leave Aidan Morris on the bench. Yeah, I agree, Limerick. I agree. But when you got Balogun, who's in form. Oh, nice. Nice. I will check in on you in that once I finish my stream, Dave, as well. We're going to confirm the captains. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. There's some dodgy decisions on the game. 100%, Dave. 100%. I mean, I've had problems with it crashing and all sorts just recently. But hopefully now, touch wood, and fingers crossed, we don't get any more of that. Last week was a nightmare as far as that goes. But right, we've got our team set. We're getting ready for this match now. Had you right. Yeah, we'll leave him as a centre forward. He's a goal threat there. Yeah, send it through, Dave. I'll have a look. Yeah. Sorry about that, Dave, but I will have a look at it. I'll click it. Let's have a look. I've got to turn that Nightbot off. It's really annoying me. Let's have a look. Open link. We just have a quick look at this. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I can understand. Yeah, he's offside, miles offside, Dave. It's horrible when that happens, yeah. It's not great at all. Testament is injured. Where is he then? There he is. We'll take him out. How do we remove him? There we go. Job done. Okay. Yeah, they give it. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? It's not great at all. Lost in the final 4-3. Yeah. It just does it to wind you up. Sometimes I think it goes, do you know what? If you're having a bad day, let's make it even worse for you. Right. It's taken a while for this to load today, but we're going to go into this match now with Congo. So they've got Wisa up front, Wan-Bissaka. Okay. We're going to see how we get on now. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Exactly. I mean, even this, where the faces are not in, it's a bit... I'm not keen on it, but there we go. So we're coming up for this friendly now. I'm going to see how we get on. And away we go. We'll see how this team settles in. Tillman, Cardoso loses the ball already, which is concerning, but it is early on. It has improved, Dave, yeah, it has, but it's still not brilliant, and it's still frustrating. Haji Wright, Pulisic, oh, he puts it wide, unlucky. But I'm hoping 27 is going to be better, but we'll wait and see on that, shall we? But if you are just joining me today, thank you for joining. You are joining us in a bit of a split stream today. We've got a World Cup with the USA, and then we'll be moving on to our Season 6 of our Shrewsbury Save, where we are in the Championship now, after promotion from League One. We've got up to a mixed bag in that, but we'll update you on that a bit closer to the time. Could be a bit sooner than what you think, depending on this World Cup, but what a strike that is by Sadiki. Let's see how this came to be. Ball comes out. And he moves it onto his right foot. And what a strike that is. What a strike. So that puts us 1-0 down, which is a concern. It's a corner now to the USA. Anthony Robinson. Haji Wright. Oh, and that one just goes over the bar with the help from the keeper. We're 12 minutes in. It's USA 0 and the DR Congo 1. It's Wisa now, who's the danger man for them. That's a corner. So they've made a great start here. And maybe we turn that tempo down. We're trying to move it way too quickly and keep getting caught with the ball. It's a chance for us to adapt the tactic as and what we see fit to do with it. So if we think the defence is too far up, we can drop them back a little bit, and we'll have a look at that over the course of the next two friendlies. But at the moment, Congo are really giving us a bit of a test. Carter Vickers now comes forward with the ball. Weah to Adams, Tillman to Cardoso. And they try and lift it over the top of the defence. Maleka. And that is an own goal. That's 2-0. this is not looking great so far. Let's have a look. The defensive line, like I say, we're going to drop that down a touch because at the minute we have to try and trap them outside as well. We are 2-0 down in this friendly, and it's not looking great so far, guys, but we'll keep pushing on. Tillman out to Weyer. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? Which matches are you looking forward to watching, if any, during the World Cup? Let me know. Do you think England have got enough to win the World Cup this time? Richards to Carter Vickers. Back to Richards again. Passing the ball well. Okay, now it's Weston McKennie out on the right-hand side. He's dribbling with it. Cardoso, Haji Wright, Pulisic. Oh, it's cleared. Cross in again. That's put out for a throw-in by Congo. So it's a throw-in to the USA. Tillman. And that one is cut out. Carter Vickers now into Adams. He gives the ball away. That's a silly pass there. Puts us under pressure. Okay, I haven't got a clue, Limerick. I have not got a clue. Under what name did you? Oh, I lost. Cool. Haven't got a clue. If anybody knows, pop it in the chat. Tillman. Was that a foul? No, Wan-Bissaka cut that ball out there. We're struggling here a little bit, that's for sure. Pulisic wins the ball back. Wow. There you go. I didn't know that. So well done, the Limerick. I didn't know that one. That's some good knowledge, that is. Pulisic. No, he's looking for Tillman, but he got it all wrong there. That's a foul. Cardoso given a warning by the referee. Haji Wright is about the best player on the pitch at the minute. Tillman is not playing very well. Pulisic is not playing very well either. I'm going to give him a bit of a shouting at half time, I suspect. Okay, McKennie now to Weyer. And that is not on target either. And that one goes out for a goal kick. Tuanzebe is another one everyone might recognise from the Premier League. I think he was with Man United and Ipswich. Wisa, and that was nearly 3-0. This is a big concern for us. And the referee blows his whistle for half time. We need to definitely have a chat. Okay. I'll tell you who is going to move into the middle there. Pulisic. Tillman can come off. He's having an absolute nightmare. Or do we... I'll tell you what we do. Move Haji Wright out to the left and we bring Balogun on up front. That makes us look a bit more potent up top. And hopefully that'll do the trick. If anybody has any requests for any music as well, let me know and I can put that in. If there's a particular song that you want on, just let me know, pop it in the chat. I think so, yeah. I think so as well, Limerick. They will cause some trouble, 100%. Weyer, and there you go, Haji Wright coming off the left and scores a goal. Well done, Haji Wright. It's a great cross by Weah. And that brings the USA back into the game. He got the ball out of his feet well. Crosses it right into the danger area. Haji Wright jumps up and scores. Do you think, I think Scotland are on in the early hours of the morning as well. Do you reckon Haiti will cause Scotland any problems? As Wissa makes it 3. So this is 3-1 at the moment. It's not looking great at all. Carter Vickers is having a nightmare. Who've we got there? Okay, we'll make those changes. Robinson. Yeah, I think Haiti might cause Scotland a couple of problems tonight. Well, early hours of the morning. We've got a big problem on our hands here in this match, because we are now 4-1 down. This is not ideal preparation for the World Cup. Not ideal at all, but we'll carry on with it and see exactly what happens. So Robinson with the throw-in. So right, Pulisic, who's been awful so far in this match. They're just carving us open right now. We need to definitely keep an eye on this. Musa to McKennie. And that is a great save by the keeper there. Let's make the rest of these substitutions. Pulisic is awful, so he's coming off. Dest can come on as well. You know what? I'm going to move him out there. I'm going to put Pepe just in that gap. Where is he? There we go. Aidan Morris is going to come on as well. For Cardoso. Right. Do you think I got the right goalkeeper in Stefan, or do you reckon I should go for a substitute goalkeeper, Brady, I think it is? It's a great save by the keeper. Goes out for a corner again. Okay, Balogun to Richards, to McKenzie, to Weah. Crosses, ball comes out. It's cleared again. I think we may have to be a little bit more direct. Pepe now. Can we get another goal? Balogun is too slow there. Weah needs to come off. So what's your plans for the rest of the weekend, Limerick? Aidan Morris into Pepe, who looks for De La Torre. And that's a shot blocked again. Weah dribbles down the right hand side. And it's awful, that is. Awful, awful, awful. Still 20 minutes to go in this one. Haji Wright is our player of the match at the moment. Richards, Musa, Freeman, Morris, plays it out to Freeman, crosses, and that is a good save by the goalkeeper. That was Haji Wright again with his head. Like I say, if you are just joining us for the first time, welcome. We are doing a World Cup of the USA, followed by our Shrewsbury Town save in the EFL Championship. And we are on till around 6 p.m. this evening. Okay, it's a corner here to Congo. Masuaku with a corner, crosses. It's cleared. But I've been very impressed with the Congo. 13 minutes to go. We're going to try and push on a little bit now. Dest now with a throw-in to Morris. Pepe. Dest. Morris, and that was close. If you do have a save on the go as well, like I say, let me know how you're getting on. If you tried the World Cup mode, let me know how far you've got with what team. It's a free kick here to the USA. De La Torre with a free kick. Stroikens. And Morris brings him down. Silly. We'll leave that as balanced. Passing directness. I'm really concerned about this result. If we lose to South Africa, we've got a big problem on our hands going into the World Cup. So I think we might get a little bit found out. Is everybody looking forward to the Premier League fixtures being released? I think it's next week as well. Masuaku now with a free kick. There's only 3 minutes to go plus added on time. It's USA 1, the Congo 4. Pepe now. Freeman. Also, if there is any players you want me to have a look at that you think I could call up to this USA squad, it's only the preliminary squad that I've selected. I think I might be able to still bring some in. We might have to look at a whole change of tactic before this next one. Freeman loses the ball. And the keeper's made another save there. Dest now to Morris. And that is the final whistle. And it's USA 1 and the DR Congo 4 in this friendly before the World Cup. And we really need to... we'll tell them that was a shameful performance, because it was. We're not happy with that at all. Let's have a look at this squad. Because Carter Vickers, at the minute, is awful. Senior squad players 23. Can we go into the national pool and call up anybody? Okay, we're going to have to keep an eye on this squad 100%. We were stunned 100%. Shall we change? We're going to have a look at changing this tactic, I think. I'm going to try that and see how we get on with that preset tactic. Here we go. The USA squad is set to be decided. We've got a minimum. $23, maximum squad size of 26. We've only got 23 filled, so have a look at recommendations. Let's have a look. Mark Tillman. We can't call him up. Which is a bit of a concern. How are we adding players into this? So why can't? See if we can. Doesn't look like we can. So we're going with that then. Which is a strange one, but we'll go ahead with that. Okay. If you are just joining us for the first time, then welcome in. We are in the warm-up friendlies before this World Cup in 2026. We are the USA. We've just called up our squad. Pressure is on Pulisic, 100%. The anticipation grows. We can't call any players up now, so we're going to attend this press conference. Okay, so you've decided to include Tanner Tessman in your squad despite his injury. He'll be ready. Among the forwards, Balogun, a surprise man. He is in the squad because we want him in there. Okay. Right, we'll leave that. It's just about the team. We've told them it's familiar. We're happy with that, etc., etc. So yeah, we can't bring any up into the squad anyway. So we're going to crack on now. We've got the South Africa friendly, and then we're going to go ahead into the World Cup. We got battered 4-1 by DR Congo in our first warm-up match. So now we're going to have a look at this properly. We're 1 week away from the World Cup. We are raring fit. Yes, every single person. Who's going to be standout? We'll go for him. Like I say, if you have got a World Cup save on the go, let me know how you're getting on, which team, what surprise results you've seen. And if you have any other plans for the weekend apart from watching football, let me know. It's always good to hear what other people are up to over the weekend. Hopefully we get a better result in this match against South Africa. Okay, I'm going to go with that. Tyler Adams is going to take the armband. Also, has anybody tried the Walker's crisp, the World Cup flavours? Let me know which flavour's your favourite too. We are on a 6-hour stream today, so we'll be on to just after 6 p.m. After this World Cup, we go back into domestic action with Shrewsbury. I think we got 4 points from our first few matches, so we're not doing too badly. Okay, so we're going to address the team now ahead of this South Africa friendly. That's a good chance for us to see some of the other players as well. Lyle Foster is one we need to watch out for up front. Our team looks pretty strong. With this, I'm not 100% with the tactic, but we'll go ahead with it and see exactly how we get on. So it's a free kick to the USA. The goalkeeper plays this out. Tillman, Cardoso to Robinson. Nice bit of passing, and he's hacked down there. It's a free kick early on. Also, give me your predictions. Who do you think's going to win the World Cup in real life? Which team do you fancy to win it? Balogun. Oh, he tried to play it to McKennie there. Foster. It's a good save by the keeper there. Shot was straight at the keeper. Robinson to Weah. So far, the first 12 minutes, South Africa have had more of the ball here. We've gone cautious. We're going to take that up to positive now. We've settled in. We want to be positive with the ball. Tillman. Oh, what a shot that was. It was just inches over the bar, that one. Okay, Robinson now with a throw in to Cardoso. To Adams. Cardoso again. Tillman. Tillman's looked the more dangerous so far. It's another good shot there. Stopped by the goalkeeper. Robinson now. To Freeman. To Weah. McKennie. It's cleared again by South Africa. This is better. Bit of sustained pressure here. Way up, and that's over the bar. Cardoso to Richards to Robinson. Passes the ball forward to Tillman. McKennie crosses. Robinson over to Freeman. Weah keeps it in. Crosses again. And that is a good save by the keeper there. Keeping the goalkeeper busy. But we're not finishing these chances. Well done there at the back. Robinson now passes it straight out of play. I'm going to give him some encouragement here. 25 minutes in. And we're all over South Africa. Just can't find that finish to make it 1-0. Balogun to Weah. McKennie to Adams. Freeman. Weah now. Oh, and that's a good save there by the goalkeeper. We are on course to hit 60 followers as well. We're only a couple away now. So if you're not following this channel already and you like what you're seeing, please give us a follow. Reyners now for South Africa. It's a good save by the goalkeeper. Corner now. Ball comes into the box. It's cleared. Reyners is causing trouble and he's scored. They came in from that side where Robinson is. "35 minutes in and South Africa are winning 1-0. They have a free kick now. Richards, Tillman, Balogun, back to Tillman. That's a long range shot. Good save by the goalkeeper. Robinson. And that's a corner again. We're all over South Africa. We just can't seem to put the ball in the back of the net here. Richards. Robinson. To Freeman. To Weah. To McKennie. Freeman. Weah. Freeman. And that's come off the bar. If you are just joining us today, welcome. You are joining in our 6-hour stream on a Saturday. We are in the World Cup with the USA at the moment. It's just the last warm-up match before we hit the group stage. And after this, we will be jumping into our Shrewsbury save after a short interval. And we will be trying to make a bit of progress in our championship season with Shrewsbury. Okay, it's half time in this, and it's South Africa 1, USA 0. USA have had a lot of chances, but we just can't seem to score. So we are going to take Balogun off here. I'm going to have a... Do you know what? We're going to stick Pulisic up front, see if he can do anything different. Dest is going to come on as well for Freeman. And Tyler Adams is going to come off. And Aidan Morris is going to go in there. And they're all the changes we're going to make at half time in this. Let's see if that makes any difference for us. If need be, we can drop Pulisic back as well. But that was nearly an own goal there. It's a good clearance off the line. Pulisic involved straight away. Robinson with a throw in. Tillman. And no one was there to gather that. Goalkeeper picks this up. Tillman now. Pulisic is through. And it's another good save by the goalkeeper. So it's looking better at the start of this second half. Dest, Tillman, shot blocked again. And it's put out for a throw-in. If anything, Pulisic will come out onto this. I'll bring Haji Wright on, actually, for maybe Weah on the right. Robinson now. Passes the ball out to Weah. Skips past his man to McKennie, to Cardoso. Better. Robinson. Crosses. And Weston McKennie scores. Makes it 1-1. That is better. Brady gathers the ball there. Long ball forward looking for Pulisic, who wins the header, but it goes straight through to the South African goalkeeper. Magbo. Mvala. And that's a long range shot which goes harmlessly over the bar. We're 55 minutes in. You can see we've had 14 shots on goal, 7 on target. We're going to offer a bit more encouragement. Let's see if we can get this second goal. That's a foul there by Dest. Could go in the book for that one. Nope, the referee's just having a chat with him. I think that's a bit of a final warning there. Let's make a couple more changes while there's a break in play. I'm going to bring Haji Wright on there. Switch that around. Cardoso is playing well. Anthony Robinson is struggling. But we haven't got a... We can put Richards there. Carter Vickers can come on. I want to have a look at him. So we're going to bring Tillman off. Okay. We'll leave it like that now. Make these changes. And hopefully we can get this second goal here. Tillman now. Cardoso. Long ball forward. Can't be gathered up there. Okay, so throw into South Africa as well. And Carter Vickers has gone in the book there for a bad foul. Links. It's headed out for a corner. South African can keep the pressure on here. 65 minutes gone. Ball's crossed in. And that's cleared away. Comes back there with South Africa. And that could have been a penalty, but the referee didn't give it. It's De La Torre now, comes forward. Cardoso. Morris puts his foot on the ball, passes it forward. This is better. Pulisic to McKennie to Wright. It's the second goal in 2 games. Haji Wright scores for the USA to give them a 2-1 lead against South Africa in this final warm-up match before the 2026 World Cup. Dest now comes forward. Pulisic. Dest again. McKennie. Shot blocked. Morris to Pulisic. Cardoso. Shot blocked again. Richards gathers the ball. Pulisic to Cardoso to Morris. Carter Vickers. We've got 2 substitutions to make. We'll make them on the 80-minute mark. Well cleared, but only as far as South African defender. They're going to try and build up now. And that's cut out nicely by Cardoso. We'll see what happens with this bit of play. Magopa nearly scored there. Okay, we'll make these changes. Bring the last two substitutions on. We're going to bring Robinson off for Mackenzie. Okay, we'll confirm those changes. So we've used all our substitutions this time, so everyone's had a bit of a rotation, which is good. We are leading with 15 minutes to go. Can we hold on to this lead? Be a nice little confidence boost, this will, before the World Cup. If you are joining me for the first time, then welcome. You are joining us just at the start of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. We are the USA. And we are trying to win the World Cup with the USA. So far, in all the attempts that I've done, we've done Haiti, we've done Curacao, we've done Ghana, we've done Spain. So we haven't managed to do that yet, even with Spain. Let me know your favourite World Cup song as well. Let me know what songs you listen to while you're playing Football Manager. And if you do want to suggest any songs, pop them in the chat and I'll add them on for you. That's a good save there by the goalkeeper. Let's ask them to keep focus here a little bit. With 5 minutes to go. Morris, he looks lively on the ball. I'm quite happy with the way he's knocking the ball around. Cardoso, Musa, to Richards. Checks, crosses, and it skims the crossbar there. That was begging to be put away. Dest now. It's Pulisic. He's looked lively since he come on after his shocker in the first match. Richards, Cardoso, looking for Pulisic out there. Crosses. And Haji Wright could have had a second there. It's 2 minutes to go now, plus added on time, which is going to be 4 minutes. Pulisic, was he onside? Yes. Picks the ball up, looks lively. But he was brought back there, someone pulling his shirt. So it'll be a free kick to the USA. Into the last part of this now. Any minute now, the referee will blow the whistle, and then we are into the World Cup proper. Brady's had a decent performance. I think I'm going to go into the World Cup with Brady in goal. Stefan can be the substitute for now. That was better, considering our first match we got absolutely whacked by Congo. We'll praise the team. Okay, Ghana have beaten Scotland in a friendly. Okay, we're going to hold a team meeting. Okay, so we've given them a bit of a talking to. It was Haji Wright that I've been impressed with. 2 goals in 2 games for him. He might be the striker we go with. Okay, here we go. We've got injuries. Matt Turner. Right, we've got injuries, which is not great. Just before this first match, we have got another goalkeeper, though. Right, we can replace him. Do you know who I'm going to bring in? We're not going to... We're going with two goalkeepers, and we brought Agyemang in, the Derby player. This gives us a different outlook now. We've gone with 4 strikers to the World Cup. Haji Wright gets the number 9 shirt. So we have got our squad numbers decided. We are 3 days out from the first match against Paraguay. Can we get off to a winning start in this World Cup? If you are just joining me, welcome in. And I hope your Saturday is going well. Thank you for joining me. We're just about to take part in the World Cup with the USA, which will be followed by our normal domestic save. And here is all the branding. Now, this wasn't on the last time I did the World Cup. It did not come up with this branding behind, so this is new. So it's a sellout. Use this. Okay, so we need to be careful of Paraguay by the looks of it. I'm going to head to the press conference. And we're going to say to them that we are happy. Which we are. We're going to go into the squad. And we're going to pick the strongest squad here. But I'm not keen. Pepe's been in good form, yes. But Haji Wright is the man on form at the minute. We'll leave it like that. We'll see how Pepe gets on. If he's not playing very well, we are going to bring him off. Okay, so the World Cup now is starting. We are going to sort out our World Cup playlist. This is the FIFA 26 World Cup. We've got Mexico versus South Africa and the Czech Republic against South Korea. Let's crack on with this and see what happens. We've got Paraguay coming up tomorrow. And the World Cup kicks off. We've got Mexico, who have beaten South Africa 2-1. And the Czech Republic, or Czechia, have beaten South Korea 3-0 in the opening round of fixtures. With this save, we will stay till the end and see who wins the World Cup, even if we get knocked out. So we are now getting ready for this World Cup. Okay, so Canada are playing Bosnia and Herzegovina. And we've got Paraguay. We're in Group D, along with Australia and Turkey. So we're going to head forward now into this match. If you've done a save already, let me know how you get on in the World Cup. If you're playing it now, let me know how it's going. Robinson is out injured. So we need to take him out. There we go. We're going with Brady in goal, because he played well. I'm not going with him. I'm going with Haji Wright. I'm trusting my gut instinct here. Here we go. So the teams are now lining up. Let me know, where do you think we're going to finish in this World Cup? Do you think we've got what it takes to get out of the group? Or do you think we're going to be knocked out in the group stage? Okay, so for the USA, we've got Chris Brady in goal, Timothy Weah, Cameron Carter-Vickers, Chris Richards and Anthony Robinson, Tyler Adams, Cardoso, Weston McKennie, Christian Pulisic, Malik Tillman and the number 9 Haji Wright up front. We're favourites and should be winning this comfortably. So let's see now. We want to speak to the press before. We need to execute this match plan. So the World Cup branding is on. I just hope we don't get many injuries here. If we do, we could be in big trouble. There you go. The flags are out. And we're ready for this first game. There's the Trionder ball, which is the official World Cup ball. And the teams are now coming out onto the pitch as the referee picks the ball up. The crowd are ready. The players are ready. Can we win the FIFA 26 World Cup with the USA? We're about to find out. Okay. Paraguay are in their normal kit and we are in our dark away strip, and Paraguay get us underway. Pulisic has the ball taken off him. We're going to be positive in this. Pulisic to Cardoso. Pulisic, long range shot, and that goes behind for a corner. Doesn't come to anything though. Alderete to Sandes. Weston McKennie comes away with the ball. Gives it to Pulisic. To Weah. To Pulisic. McKennie to Tillman. And that's blocked. Always offside. Haji Wright now. Plays the ball out on the left to Anthony Robinson. Come on, Robinson. Skips past his... Oh, it's a free kick. Did his shirt pulled there? And that's an early booking. Caceres. Ball's crossed in, it's cleared. Comes out to Haji Wright. The Coventry man is blocked and goes for a corner. Can we make anything of these set pieces? That's a free kick in a dangerous area here. And it's Tillman with the free kick. Curls it. It's a good save by Oliveira in goal. If you are just joining me, welcome. We're in the first match of this FIFA 26 World Cup against Paraguay with the USA. Robinson. It's cleared by Paraguay. Almiron. Yeah, well done, Robinson. He's been very good so far. To Richards. Carter-Vickers comes forward. Adams to Wright, to Tillman. Cardoso. And that is another foul there. What's that? Almiron's gone in the book now. Adams to Vickers. They're playing the ball around here. Richards being patient. Pulisic to Weah. Pulisic. And that's a shot at goal, but it's saved by the goalkeeper. Ball's launched forward now. Cardoso to McKennie. Okay, it's Almiron. This is the first time they've really ventured forward. And it's a goal. Mauricio scores for Paraguay, which is a concern for us. As the USA go 1-0 down, he was all on his own out here, Almiron. Played the ball back. It was a great cross in. No one picked him up, and it's a goal. Paraguay coming forward again by the looks of it. With a free kick. It's cleared. Sanders. Oh, that should have been two. Should have been two there. We need to get our acts together and quick here, because we could be 2-0 down at half time, which should cause us a big problem. Mauricio. Ball comes in. And Paraguay have got a corner. So after a good start by the USA, Paraguay are back in this. They've scored a goal and they're controlling possession a little bit at the moment. Tillman brings down Almiron. It's a free kick in a dangerous position here for Paraguay. It's cleared by McKennie. Pulisic. It's a long range effort and that one goes over the bar. We need to remove the get stuck in. Haji Wright knocks it onto Pulisic. He's got three players near him though. It's a good tackle. Pulisic keeps the ball though. McKennie to Pulisic. Can he get the cross in? No, he can't. It's cleared. But it comes back with Weah. He's got the speed. Pulisic to Adams. They're going narrow. McKennie blocked. Weah. And that one goes out for a goal kick here to Paraguay. 36 minutes in. It's levelled up a little bit after our early start, which McKennie's not playing very well at all here in attacking midfield. I'm wondering here whether to push him in the gap here. I'll try and push it like that for now. Let's see if we get any joy with this. We can pull them over this side of the pitch. Better. Tillman. Robinson. Tillman's shot. It's a good save by the goalkeeper. That one goes out for another corner. Just approaching half time. It's Paraguay 1, the USA 0. Cardoso. There's 2 minutes of added on time. Can he get up the pitch before? Nope. The referee has called for half time. We are not happy with this. I'm going to tell him, get your acts together. Haji Wright's going there. Tillman's coming off. Pepe's coming. We're not going to bring Pepe on. Aguiman looks better. Jumping reach, yeah, right. What's Pepe's pace like? So he's playing in Holland. Pepe's going to go in there. Anyone's coming up front. We're going for this. Right. So we're going to the second half now. We've made a couple of changes. Ball comes in. The corner is awful. Pepe gives it back. Pitter's the danger, man. Pepe wins the ball back well, but they gather the ball up again with Enciso. Right, Adams into right. Good feet there by Haji Wright. It was pulled back. Cubas is now in the book. Richards now with a free kick. Out to Robinson. To Cardoso. Adams. To Weah. Pulisic to Pepe. Pulisic, shot blocked, corner. Can we get it on the head of Aguimang or Haji Wright? Two danger men in the middle now. Ball's crossed in. It's cleared too easy. The corner's not been great. We've pushed too far forward. That's a good challenge. No, it's a free kick. Right, we're going to fire these up now. Well, we're going to demand more because we're not happy with this. Good tackle. Pepe. Adams. Back to Brady in goal. Can he play it out? Gives it to Vickers. To Adams. To Cardoso. To Haji Wright. Great ball out wide to Pulisic. To Weah. Haji Wright. 1-1. And that's the equaliser for the USA on 50 minutes. The changes look like they've worked. Weah with a great cross in again, and Haji Wright jumps, heads it low. And he's a man in form. He's scored in all three of our matches that we've played in this save so far. We just need to hold. Brady with a good save there. Pulisic is struggling. Fitness-wise. Richards to Pulisic. And that's a foul. I'm hoping that's not a bad injury here. We're going to bring him off to avoid any other issues. Okay, it's Robinson with the corner now. It's 1-1. It's too close to the goalkeeper. Richards, Adams, Cardoso, Robinson, Anthony Robinson, to Cardoso, to Weah, strike from range, goes out for a corner to the USA. De La Torre now with the corner. They're clearing them corners far too easy. Mauricio, the goal scorer for Paraguay. Almiron. Robinson puts that out for a throw-in. Caceres. Ball's crossed in. Brady goes down well and saves the ball there. Launches it forward now. But Oliveira picks the ball up well. Aguimang with a great tackle, but it's given away again. Needs to put the challenges in here. There you go. Brady collects the ball nicely. So we're 62 minutes in. It's still 1-1. We've had the better chances. Okay, we're going to make some more changes now. Anthony Robinson is coming off. Dest is coming on. Morris is going to come on for Adams. Actually, Tessa can come on. Can we get this winning goal to get off with a win in the group stage? Tessman to Carter Vickers to Richards. Cardoso to right, and he looks for Aguimang, but he couldn't find him. 71 minutes played. De La Torre into Hadji right. Pepe. Aguimang, is he onside? He hits the post, but he was offside anyway. Okay, it's a corner. Tessman with a corner. Can we get the winner? It's cleared. Only as far as Pepe. Dest. And he slams it over the bar. Should have played it into the box there. Would a point in this first match be good for us? I don't know. We just got to not lose. We've used all our substitutes as well. Ball's crossed in, cleared. Only as far as Caceres, and Brady holds the ball well there in goal. Okay, Weah now. It's Carter Vickers. And that is a poor ball by De La Torre there. He was going in looking for the striker, but Aguimang was a late call-up because of an injury to a goalkeeper, so he went with the extra striker. And it's a corner now to Paraguay. Richards to Carter Vickers to Weah to De La Torre. Carter Vickers. Richards now. Cardoso to right to Dest. Dest shoots. It's blocked, goes behind for a corner. Can we get the late goal here? 81 minutes played. Aguimang loses the ball there. Pitter picks it up, but Dest clears up. Tessman, Richards. Can we move the ball forward quickly enough? Right, Weah. He's looked dangerous. Come on. De La Torre crosses. Cleared. Only as far as Dest. Cardoso. And it's saved by the goalkeeper. Ball's launched forward. Looking for Pitter. Couldn't find him. We're into the last 3 minutes now. Dest. To Hadji Wright. Hadji Wright crosses. Nobody there. It's cleared, but only as far as Richards. He comes forward. We're pushing for this late goal. Cardoso. Dest. Cardoso cleared. It's going out for a throw-in. 3 substitutions by Paraguay. 4 minutes of added on time indicated by the 4th official. Goalkeeper's going to take his time with this. Of course he is. Caceres. This is dangerous. And that was nearly in the back of the net. It's a corner. Last minute corner now. Come on. Hadji Wright with a long range shot. But the goalkeeper saves. 1 minute 30 seconds left. Tessman to right. Cardoso. Go forward with it. Johnny Cardoso. Back to Dest. Tessman. Long range shot over the bar. And Paraguay will have a goal kick. And this is going to be the last part of this match now. It looks like it's going to be a 1-1 draw in the opening match of this group. Unless anything happens, but they're just knocking it around at the back, killing time. And there you go. It was a cracker of a second half, but it does end with a draw for the USA in their opening fixture of the 2026 World Cup. We're disappointed. We should have won, but that's the way football goes. So it's Australia versus Turkey next in our group. Canada only got a draw as well with Bosnia, and we drew with Paraguay. So our next match will be in against Australia on the 19th. We'll say it was good. We're disappointed with the draw, but we'll take it. A point is better than none after we went 1-0 down. And it was Haji Wright who rescued us again. Okay, Australia are a different challenge for us, that's for sure. But if you are just joining me this afternoon, welcome. You are joining us in our FM26 FIFA World Cup. Okay, so there's some matches here. We've got Qatar versus Switzerland, which is exactly like today. Morocco versus Brazil, Scotland, Haiti, and Australia versus Turkey. Haji Wright looks like he's leaving Coventry in the game as well. Good afternoon, John. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well, my friend. So we're preparing now for this Australia match. Okay, so in these matches, Qatar have drew with Switzerland 1-1. Morocco have drew with Brazil. And Turkey have beaten Australia. And Scotland have come out 4-1 winners over Haiti. And Turkey have beaten Australia 2-0. So that's good for us if we can get this win against Australia. But coming up now, we've got Curacao versus Germany, Ecuador, Ivory Coast, Netherlands versus Japan, and Sweden versus Tunisia. De La Torre is injured, but he's expected to shake that off in a couple of days. We don't need any more injury worries, that's for sure. Okay, Germany have beaten Curacao 5-1. Ecuador have beaten the Ivory Coast 1-0. The Netherlands have beaten Japan 2-0. And Sweden have beaten Tunisia 4-1. Okay, so we're coming up for this Australia match now. We'll play this match and then I will nip off and grab a drink. But I will be back in a couple of minutes after this next match. So, Egypt have lost 2-1 to Belgium. New Zealand have lost 2-1 to Iran. Spain have just snuck past Cape Verde 2-1. And Saudi Arabia have drew 0-0 with Uruguay. So we're getting some strange results at the moment. Lukaku doing the business for Belgium again. What's everybody up to this Saturday? Let me know in the chat. If you are joining us for the first time, then welcome in. Please say hello. We are a friendly bunch in here. So we've got Senegal versus France, Norway versus Iraq, Argentina, Algeria, and Austria versus Jordan. Let's see how these matches get on. Okay, so France have beaten Senegal with 2 late goals to win 2-0. Norway have beaten Iraq 4-1. All 4 goals scored by you-know-who, Erling Haaland. Argentina have won 3-0 against Algeria. And Austria have beaten Jordan 5-1. Okay, so Congo against Portugal, Colombia, Uzbekistan, England versus Croatia, and Ghana versus Panama. See how these matches come along now. Okay, so we've got Portugal have beaten Congo 5-0. Colombia have drew 0-0 with Uzbekistan. England have beaten Croatia 4-2. As you can see, Cole Palmer's in there, so he's obviously been called up. And Ghana have beaten Panama 2-0. As it stands at the minute, we're second in our group. It's expected to be a sellout for the Australia game. I'm going to use the suggested team for this one. Let's see what the media is saying. There's been a lot of speculation. Oh, the Morocco manager. Looks like he could get sacked mid-World Cup. Okay, so we've got South Africa versus Czechia, Mexico versus South Korea, Switzerland versus Bosnia, and Canada versus Qatar in this next round of fixtures here at the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Okay. Weather report for our Australia game. It looks like a warm one. De La Torre is injured again. Where does he play? Charlotte. Okay. Okay. If you bear with me a second, guys, I'm just going to go and grab a quick drink, and then we'll get back and play this game here against Australia. So I'll be right back in just 2 minutes. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I just had to go and get a quick drink. But we are now approaching this Australia match, and we are going to see exactly if we've got enough to get out of this group. We've got the results are in. Czechia have beaten South Africa 3-0. Mexico have drawn with South Korea. Switzerland have won 3-0 against Bosnia, and Canada have beaten Qatar 4-0. So we're coming up to our match now against Australia. If you are just joining me, thank you for joining this afternoon. You are joining us during this FIFA 26 World Cup. We are the USA, coming up against Australia now. We got a draw in our first match against Paraguay. And once we finish this World Cup, we will be joining back with our domestic save, which is our Shrewsbury save, where we're in the championship. We've got Morocco versus Scotland now, Haiti versus Brazil, USA, which is us, versus Australia, and Turkey versus Paraguay. Okay. Haji Wright is definitely starting. But he is going to start... Yeah, he's going to start up front. I'm going to leave it like that for now. Who's Dest wanted by Palace? We're going to proceed to this next match, which is against Australia. And we're going to see exactly how we get on. Who does everybody think is going to win this World Cup? Let me know. Okay, so we line up with Zach Steffen in goal, Timothy Weah, Miles Robinson, Chris Richards, Anthony Robinson, Tyler Adams, Johnny Cardoso, Weston McKennie, Christian Pulisic, Malik Tillman, and the man in form, 3-3, Haji Wright. Some players you might recognise from the Australia team: Cameron Burgess, Matthew Ryan, Jordan Boss, Jackson Irvine, Riley McGree, Mohamed Toure. So we need to be winning this match. Okay, so the teams are about to line up on the pitch. We've got the World Cup graphics, which is great. I'm loving the graphics for this World Cup. Okay, the flags are on the pitch. The triangle ball is on its podium. The referees and the fourth officials, the fourth official and also the linesmen walk out with the players. The Australia fans are at the back here in their yellow. And we're in our white kit for the USA. And we'll now see how we get on. Boss to Burgess, to Ryan, to O'Neill. Australia get the ball. No, Weston McKennie brings it forward. Pulisic. Can we do anything early on here? Cardoso. Long range shot goes out for a corner. Okay, it's Robinson with the corner. Crosses. Haji Wright picks the ball up. Long range shot. We're definitely going to be positive in this, and we're going to stop them with these long range shots. Discourage. We want these whipped crosses in low. There we whip them in. There we go. So we'll see how we get on with this. We need to win this match. We got a point in our first one. Okay, well done. Haji Wright to Tillman. Comes forward. Across the box, and that's a shot. But it's saved by Ryan in goal. Okay, it's Welwyn at the back. Burgess now. O'Neill, Boss, McGree. Crosses, and Stefan comes out really well to collect the ball. We're 11 minutes in. It's still the USA 0, Australia 0. Weyer now down the right-hand side. Can he take his man on? He does. But McGree tracks all the way back. Richards to Robinson now. Tillman. Robinson. Oh, and it's a goal. Christian Pulisic scores to make it 1-0 to the USA. And that's just the start we wanted. Hello, Smoke. Thank you for joining. How are you, my friend? I hope your Saturday is going well. If anybody's not following, please give a follow to Smakaya. I'm very well. How are you? Yes, some World Cup fun with the USA. We're seeing how we're getting on. We drew with Paraguay first game, and now we've got a 1-0 lead against Australia. So there's a goal by Christian Pulisic, which after about 10 minutes. Wow, so it's warm, yeah. It's a big problem with the heat at the moment. Is that correct? So we're 20 minutes in now. And it's USA 1, Australia 0. McGree picks the ball up, travels forward with it, no challenge. And that's blocked and goes out for an Australian corner. Yeah, I bet it's warm for you. 100% if it's 30 degrees in your room. And it's an equaliser. Karasic scores, but there's a VAR check. Checking goal. And the goal's awarded, so it's an equaliser for Australia. It's a free kick now. Tillman, dangerous position. Is he going to whack this in? Let's see. He's taking his time. He's lining it up. Tillman, and it's a corner. Okay, it's Robinson. Gives it to Richards. Come on, Richards. To Cardoso. Oh, it's flung at Robinson there. Irvine picks the ball up. Karasic, the goal scorer for Australia, but Robinson picks the ball up. Passes it into McKennie. Can he do anything? Oh, it's a long-range shot. It goes out for a corner. We need to make these corners start to count as well. 37 minutes in. As you can see, we're dominating. We just can't find that second goal at the moment. Okay, it's Robinson now with the throw-in. Cardoso to Robinson, and that's a nasty tackle there. And that is a red card for Jackson Irvine. That was a two-footed tackle on Anthony Robinson. And that is the end of the first half. So, it's interesting there. Who's not playing well? Tyler Adams, right. If he's not having the greatest of games, then Aidan Morris is coming on because I want to see what he's made of. And McKennie's not playing great either. So Musa can come on in there. I'm going to confirm that. And we're going to start the second half. We've got the extra man. So I'm hoping now we can turn the screw a little bit. And really put pressure on the Australians. A win would be ideal for us here. It would get us out of this group, that's for sure. Cardoso crosses, Pulisic to Weah. Blocked. Cardoso to Robinson. To Richards. And it's cut out there. The temperature here is about 21 degrees. Something like that, Smoke. It's not too bad, to be fair. No, it's nice. My perfect temperature, that one. Pulisic loses the ball there to Boss. Burgess, they're playing the ball around the back very well. We're going to go attacking here. 32 degrees is too hot. We had that a couple of weeks ago and we were melting. The UK isn't cut out for high temperatures, put it that way. We prefer it when it's raining. Ah, that's it. I'm going to bring Dest on as well. Carter Vickers can come on. Now we're going to leave Dest as it is for now. Yeah, it's normal for that time of year. Yeah, 100%. I'm hoping we get some nice weather as well before the end of the summer. Robinson to Morris, Tillman to Weah, Pulisic to Weah, and that's a shot. But it's saved by Ryan in goal. We really need to encourage these players now. Volpato, and it's Stefan, should I say, with the save. Rolls it out to Carter Vickers. Pulisic. What save have you got going on at the moment, Smoke? Tillman's struggling. Tillman's struggling. De La Torre. And I am going to bring Dest on. Oh, we've used all our subs, so no we're not. Okay. We need to push forward. We need to get this goal. A point wouldn't be good enough for us here. I'm not happy with this. We need a win. Burgess to Bacchus to Boss. Devlin, long range shot, and that one goes over the bar. How's your day going so far though, Smoke? Everything all good? Carter Vickers heads it back to the goalkeeper, Stefan. Right, De La Torre, Robinson, Cardoso, Pulisic, Balogun shot, and it's saved in goal by Ryan, the goalkeeper. Australia are playing well considering they've got 10 men. Robinson now with a throw in. Cardoso, that's a foul on Robinson. We're going to load players forward here. Okay, 5 minutes to go. Robinson, Carter Vickers, Weah now. Can he play it out here? Yes, Pulisic to Musa to Morris. Pulisic, everyone's gathering on the edge of the box. And it's Balogun. He scores to make it 2-1 to the United States. And that's the goal that we wanted. Pulisic it was. Went past his man, cut it back, and Balogun, the man off the bench, scores for the USA to make it 2-1. And now we're just going to ride it out till the end. And hopefully, Musa now. He tried to play the little feathered ball in. Didn't work. We just need to be careful at the back. We've still got players launched forward, so we need to be careful. But this could be the first win. So we'd be undefeated. 1 draw, 1 win. But we've got to hold on. So Robinson to De La Torre. Out on this left-hand side. He's tackled but picks the ball up again. Back to Robinson. Morris. Oh, it's a long-range shot, but Ryan holds on to it in goal. Morris now launches the ball forward. Pulisic. And he plays that straight out of play for a goal kick. 2 minutes of added on time. I think it will be 2 or 3. De La Torre now passes the ball out to Robinson. De La Torre in a foot race with a goalkeeper, which the goalkeeper wins. Oh, Morris gives the ball away. And we could do with pulling these players back a bit now. And drop them back in. Just for this final part. 4 minutes of added on time. We've got the goal that we needed. We just need to hold on here. And this should give us a good platform. We'll be on 4 points. Devlin there with a nasty tackle. He's gone in the book as well. Richards to Robinson. And he runs that out of play. There's less than a minute to go here. Could be a big win for the USA in the group. Ryan with the goal kick, launches it forward. Balogun gets his head to it. Morris. Pulisic out to Weah. Pulisic, can he put one of them balls in? Oh, it's a corner. So we'll see if we can get anything from this corner. De La Torre with the corner. No, it's cleared. Only as far as Pulisic, who's just running across the pitch. And that is a big win for us against Australia. 2-1. Balogun with the winning goal. And as it stands, puts us top of the group with Turkey coming up against Paraguay. That's exactly what we wanted. Match reaction. Pulisic were man of the match by the looks of it. Okay, if you are just joining us this afternoon, then welcome in. I'm on a 6-hour stream today, up until 6 p.m. We are doing this World Cup with the USA. And then we're going to be back to domestic action with Shrewsbury in the EFL Championship. So Scotland have beaten Morocco. So Scotland is top of their group with 6 points. Brazil have beaten Haiti 3-0. We've beaten Australia, and Paraguay have beaten Turkey. So us and Paraguay are top of the group at the moment. We've got Turkey coming up in our last game of the group stage. I'm just going to change something in here. Sorry about this. We'll change that slightly. There we go. So Pulisic gets man of the match. Player of the round, Pulisic. Martinez has scored his first goal for Paraguay as well. Some more matches coming along here. Okay, we've got the scouting report in for the Turkey match. Balogun, I think we're going to give a run out to in this. We could do with a win, because it could be an interesting group. Right. Ivory Coast have beaten Germany in the shock of this round. Curacao lost 1-0 to Ecuador. 1-1 between the Netherlands and Sweden. And Tunisia have beaten Japan 3-1. Okay, so Iran now have got Belgium, Egypt versus New Zealand, Spain versus Saudi Arabia, and Uruguay versus Cape Verde. We've got a few days until our match, which we'll see if we can progress into the next round. Belgium have beaten Iran 4-0. Egypt have beaten New Zealand 1-0. Spain have lost to Saudi Arabia 2-0. And Uruguay have only drawn here with Cape Verde. That was a big shock there, Spain losing to Saudi Arabia. Okay, some more matches now. Iraq versus France, Senegal versus Norway, Argentina versus Australia, and Jordan versus Algeria. As we come up to our final group game. Okay, France have beaten Iraq 4-1. Norway have beaten Senegal 2-0. Argentina cruised past Austria 4-1. And Algeria have beaten Jordan 4-0. Alvarez. Who's that? Tim Kraft. Who's he? Keep an eye on him. Okay, so now we've got Uzbekistan versus Portugal in this next round of games. Congo versus Colombia, England versus Ghana, and Panama versus Croatia. We're 2 days out from our final game of this group. England are struggling after they lost to Ghana. Wow. Semenyo with the goal. So Uzbekistan have lost 1-0 to Portugal. Congo have lost to Colombia 1-0. Ghana in the shock of the round have beaten England. And Panama have drew with Croatia 2-2. Okay. The Ghanaian goalkeeper is done all right. Team selection versus Turkey. Yep, we'll use that. We've got the press conference. Okay. Like I say, we are going to follow this World Cup right till the end. USA look to Pulisic and co. Wright is optimistic. Can we get a win or even a point might be enough to take us through to the next round. Okay, Mexico have lost 3-0 to Czechia. South Korea have won against South Africa 1-0. Bosnia have beaten Qatar. Switzerland have beaten Canada 2-0. And Brazil have hammered Scotland 4-1, even with 10 men. And Haiti have beaten Morocco 3-1. So The Czech Republic have gone through. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Smoke. Czechia are on 9 points. And they've gone through with Mexico in Group A. Switzerland and Canada have gone through in Group B. Brazil and Scotland have gone through in Group C. Can we go through in our group? We're going to find out now. But the shock is Morocco are knocked out. Okay, so Paraguay have got Australia. And Australia are out, I think, as it stands. Unless we beat Turkey and they win. Germany have got Ecuador, Ivory Coast versus Curacao, Japan versus Sweden, and Tunisia versus the Netherlands. So we're going to get on with our game now, to see if we can get through. If you are just joining, then welcome. You are joining us with our last group game of this FIFA 26 World Cup. Seeing if we can progress through to the next round. We've got some early results in. Germany have beaten Ecuador. Ivory Coast have beaten Curacao. So we're going into our match now. And we're going to see exactly what we can do in this one. If there's any teams you want me to check out, let me know. Okay, so we're lining up with Zach Steffen in goal, Timothy Weah, Miles Robinson, Chris Richards and Anthony Robinson, Tyler Adams, Johnny Cardoso, Weston McKennie, Christian Pulisic, Malik Tillman and Florian Balogun. Turkey team, I don't know too much about it. We need to win. This is what we're saying to the media. But we'll go and find out now whether we can win or not. If there's any songs you'd like me to check out as well, please let me know. We have just got a World Cup playlist on at the moment. So the flags are on the pitch. The players are ready. The officials are ready again. This is my favourite graphic, I think, this part here with the ball. As the players and the officials come out onto this pitch. Turkey in all red and the USA in their white with the red banding across. Managers are on the sidelines as well. And we're away and running. So, Anthony Robinson picks the ball up. We're in this cautious mode again. We're going to go positive again. And we're going to encourage the guys. Balogun, I'm interested in seeing. He scored the winner for us in the last game, so that's why I've kept him in the team. Robinson. Crosses. And it's Yildiz comes forward now for the for Turkey. Weah takes the ball off him. And that's a foul. Referee gives a free kick. And it's an early yellow card there for Turkey. Al Mali. Okay, McKennie now. To Cardoso. To Richards. To Robinson. McKennie launches the ball over for Tillman. Cardoso, long range shot, but it's saved by the goalkeeper. I'm going to keep an eye on this group as well. Weah now with the throw-in. Pulisic. Ball's crossed in, but the goalkeeper comes and saves. That's a foul. There's a lot of fouls going on. It's not a sellout for this match. Steffen launches the ball forward, looking for Balogun. Pulisic now to Weah. McKennie, Cardoso, Tillman, Balogun, Pulisic. Balogun picks it up again. And it's blocked and goes out for a corner to the USA. Stefan gets the ball well there. Plays it out to Anthony Robinson. To Richards. To Robinson. Pulisic. Gives it into McKennie. He's coming forward. A long range shot. And the goalkeeper palms that away for a corner. Pulisic now with the corner. Balogun. Long range shot. But it's an own goal. It's took a deflection. But we'll take that. That's a 1-0 lead for the USA. Who did it come off? It was Balogun. Headed it in. Cardoso. Tillman. Oh, it come off Kadioglu, I think. We'll take that though. That is a goal. And we will take it all day long. The tactics definitely working a bit better now. Weah picks the ball up. Cardoso. To Adams. To Weah. Pulisic. Long range shot, but that's another corner. We're all over Turkey here. I'm going to offer these players some praise as well. Robinson coming forward with the ball. It's Pulisic. He tries to find Tillman, but it's cut out. And Turkey can bring the ball forward. But it's cut out again by Pulisic to McKennie, to Tillman, to Cardoso. Out on the left to Robinson. And that's blocked and goes out for a corner. We're definitely looking more dangerous with Balogun on the pitch. Pulisic with the corner. Pulisic, but he can't get it on target. Balogun tried to get the ball there, but had it pinched off him. If you are just joining, let me know how your save is going, what team you're potentially doing a World Cup with, or even if it's just a domestic save, let me know. If you are following already, thank you very much. If you're liking what you're seeing and you're new and you want to chat as well, you can pop a message in the chat for us. But also, please do hit that that follow button. We are on the road to 60 followers at the minute. We're very close to that now, so it'd be nice if we could hit that today. We are on until around 6 PM this evening. So let me know, like I say, how your saves are going and what you think to the rest of the World Cup in real life. Who do you think is going to do well and who do you think is going to not do so well? As Turkey come forward, and it's a good save by the goalkeeper, puts it out for a corner. It's the first time they've come forward. We're just approaching half-time. Cleared. Long-range shot goes over the bar. So we're 1-0 up at half-time here. It was an own goal by Hakan. Tillman, we're going to bring off because he's struggling a bit. Haji Wright can come on. And also, Anthony Robinson's playing out of his skin. Richards is not having a great time of it. So we're into the second half now. We've still got this 1-0 lead. We've made 2 substitutions at half-time. Haji Wright's come on. Anthony Robinson now with the corner for the USA. It's cleared. Comes back to him though. Pulisic shot blocked. Balogun picks the ball up. Launches it into the box. Haji Wright heads it straight into the keeper's hands. It could have been a great start for Haji Wright after coming off the bench. As it stands, we will be top of the group with 7 points. Paraguay will be in second with 5 points. Robinson now with another corner. Can he get Haji Wright to head it towards goal? No, it's cleared, but only as far as Balogun. Long range shot and a save by the goalkeeper and goes out for a corner. Kadioglu. That's a great tackle there by Adams. Gives it Haji Wright on this left-hand side. Plays a 1-2 with Cardoso. Out to Robinson. Robinson's fouled again. As soon as Anthony Robinson gets the ball, they like to bring him down. McKennie's not playing well again. So we are going to put in that position there De La Torre. I would like to play him there, but we're not going to do that. And Morris, he's going to come on at some point, but we're going to leave it like that for now. McKennie's just had a bit of a different tournament. Not very good at all, to be fair, but Weyer now. Pulisic gives the ball away. He's going to be the next man off, I think. He's looking tired. McKennie will be off any moment now. Pulisic. And it's in. Balogun. 2-0 to the USA. That surely is into the next round now. Pulisic. Come round his man. Give it to McKennie. Played a 1-2. And Pulisic turned provider again. He cut it into the box. He couldn't miss. Balogun with a great finish there. So I think now we've scored this second goal, we can take Pulisic off. I'm going to put Balogun there. I'm going to put Aguimang on. And who else is struggling? Robinson has played really well. So Desti's going to come on for him. That's all our changes done now. We've got this 2-0 lead, which will hopefully get us out, finish the group top. If we finish the group top, we should get an easier tie the next round. Okay, Stefan now with the ball. Tyler Adams, De La Torre, Aguimang, Dest. Crosses. De La Torre. Oh, it's a great save by the Turkey goalkeeper. It goes out for a corner to the USA. De La Torre with a corner. Crosses. Aguimang couldn't keep the header down. Goes over the bar. There's 25 minutes to go in this match. It's the USA 2, Turkey 0. Balogun with a goal. And it was an own goal for the first one by Turkey. Dest puts that out into row Z. And that's a long range shot by Turkey. And that one goes over the bar for a goal kick. Stefan now with the ball. Launches it forward. Cardoso has played really well this World Cup so far. Haji Wright now, the Coventry man. He's had the ball taken off him. But Turkey are quite happy to sit in. Adams, who could be on the move to Saudi, flicks it in towards Haji Wright, but it's cleared by Turkey. And they're breaking down this right-hand side, but luckily it came to nothing. Paraguay are also level with us on 7 points now. So they've had a great tournament as well so far. Okay, Robinson clears that up nicely. Aguimang to Weyer. He's coming forward. Gives it to De La Torre. Cardoso. And Deep seems to be playing better in this tactic. And that's a header, but the goalkeeper saves. So we've got just under 20 minutes left of this match. And it's USA 2, Turkey 0. De La Torre now. Crosses is cleared. Only as far as Haji Wright, and Balogun with a long range shot, but it's a great save by the goalkeeper. .11 minutes to go. And Balogun is the standout performer in this match. I'm going to praise the players because they have played well. Should boost their confidence a little bit. Turkey haven't really offered much at all this game. It's a bit disappointing from the Turkish. De La Torre now. Into Balogun. Haji Wright. Dest. Cardoso. Adams with a shot. Great save by the goalkeeper. Goes out for a corner. Right now to Agyemang. He tried to play it out to Dest but couldn't. There was 3 minutes of added on time. We're nearly at the end of that now. And there we go. Well done, boys. That is a 2-0 win against Turkey, which I thought might be a tricky tie, but we've managed to come through that. And we have topped the group on 7 points. So we are through to the next round of this World Cup. So Paraguay finished on the same amount of points, but we finished top of the group. Australia are out. Turkey are out as well. Ivory Coast and Curacao are out. Tunisia and Japan are out as well. So that is... the group stages are about done here. Japan criticised for World Cup performance. We qualify for the second round. Agyemang's delighted with the win. And Balogun was the man. So who have we got? Yeah, Balogun's playing well. Who've we got? We were all over Turkey in that one. 70,000 fans were there for that. Okay, so some more end of the group games now. Belgium versus New Zealand, Iran versus Egypt, Cape Verde versus Saudi Arabia, and Uruguay versus Spain. France take on Norway and Iraq take on Senegal. Okay, Belgium have run out 3-0 winners over New Zealand. Iran 1, Egypt 4, Mo Salah and Marmoush and Trezeguet. Saudi Arabia have beaten Cape Verde 1-0. And Spain have won 4-1 against Uruguay. And France have hammered Norway 5-0. And equally, Senegal have hammered Iraq 4-0. It's a big statement win that is for France over Norway. Okay, Algeria are facing Austria, Jordan versus Argentina, Portugal versus Colombia, and Uzbekistan versus Congo, Croatia versus Ghana, and Panama versus England. Okay, so Argentina have run out 6-1 winners over Jordan. Austria have beaten Algeria 4-0. Colombia have beaten Portugal 2-0. And the Congo have beaten Uzbekistan 1-0. Croatia have won 3-1 against Ghana. And England run out 4-1 winners over Panama. So we've got Bosnia and Herzegovina in the next round. Okay. He looks like their best player is a centre back. That's in 3 games, 3 days' time. We're coming up against Bosnia. So the second round starts now with Mexico coming up against Canada. We're going to stick with our same tactic that we've used so far. We're not changing anything. Mexico progress on penalties against Canada. Jimenez missed his first one. Schaffelberg missed the last penalty there for Canada. He plays at LA. So let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to be progressing? Do you think we're going to beat Bosnia? Or do you think this is where our World Cup campaign ends? Let me know. We've got Sweden versus Brazil now, Germany versus South Korea, and the Netherlands against Scotland. Brazil are out. Big news coming out of the second round. Victor Gyökeres scores the winner as Sweden beat Brazil 1-0. Germany have beaten South Korea 3-1. And Scotland progress. They've progressed against the Netherlands. We're running out 2-1 winners. Ryan Gould and David Watson there. Noah Lang scored a consolation there for the Netherlands. So we need to be very careful now against Bosnia. If you are just joining me this afternoon, welcome. You are welcome into our 6-hour stream that we do on a Saturday. And we are starting it off, obviously, with our World Cup campaign with the USA. And then we're going to be playing a little bit of our Shrewsbury save. If you are new here, please say hello in the chat as well. We will welcome you in. Okay, so Ecuador have knocked Norway out. France have run out 3-1 winners over Turkey. And Czechia have beaten Ivory Coast 4-2. Okay, Senegal have got England, Algeria versus Belgium, and Bosnia against the USA. England are out. Senegal have beaten England 3-1. Wow. So they are out, England. So far, Brazil and England have been eliminated. So France look like the favourites again. Yeah, England didn't have a response at all. Belgium have beaten Algeria 4-1. So now it's up to us. The USA. Can we do it? Can Adams? No, he's defensive. I don't want Morris in there. We're going to go... Actually, we're going to put McKennie in. You do with him doing something here. Balogun's starting. Right, we're going with this team. Wish us luck as we go in to this second round match with Bosnia. Can we progress even further? We finished the group top with 7 points. We didn't lose a match. Just the first match we drew. Okay, let's go. Okay, the teams are ready. The flags are out on the pitch with the FIFA badge. Here come the officials. Can the USA progress in their home World Cup? Against Bosnia. We're in our dark kit. No, we're not. Bosnia in their dark kit. We're in our white with the red. And Balogun gets us underway. We're going to be positive from the start in this. It's quite a defensive tactic that Bosnia have gone for, which should allow us to put pressure on. It's a foul on Pulisic early on, 2 minutes in. Tillman with the free kick. And it's a corner to the USA. If you are just joining this afternoon, welcome. You are joining us in the second round of the FIFA 2026 World Cup with the USA. We're now against Bosnia and Herzegovina, trying to get through to the next round. England are already out of this World Cup, along with Brazil. France are the form team at the moment. And also Germany are hot on their heels. There's a giveaway, a silly free kick there. But Balogun's been the man in form for us over the past couple of games. And we're 15 minutes in here now. It's a throw in by Weah looking for Pulisic. Balogun's gone down. There's a VAR check here. The referee's already blew for the penalty, but they're checking. And the penalty's been awarded. It's Christian Pulisic. And it's saved by the goalkeeper. He didn't look comfortable taking the penalty. So it stays 0-0 after 18 minutes. The Christian Pulisic has missed a penalty for the USA. Cardoso, Tillman, Robinson, Balogun, twisting and turning. Adams, out to Weah. Shoots, blocks, goes behind for a corner. We're all over them. We just need to finish a chance. They're going to be trying to get it as late in the game as possible and maybe hit us on the counter-attack. Pulisic is not having a great game when we need him to. His confidence will be knocked after that penalty miss. Carter Vickers now, out to Weah. Come on. And that's another foul. Dzeko has been booked for Bosnia. Tillman with a free kick. To Balogun, long range shot, but he blasts that one over the bar. A bit of panic there from Balogun. We're going to get to half time, and I think Pulisic is going to come off. We'll bring Weah into that position, and also we will bring Deston in there. Dzeko now comes forward, and Stefan comes out and grabs the ball there for the USA. They just need to calm down a little bit. It's all a bit rushed. McKennie to Balogun, to Tillman. Tillman turning. And it's a goal. Cardoso scores. Get in there. That's just what we wanted just before half time. He was all on his own in the middle. Tillman turned, found him, and first time, he just guides it into the bottom right-hand corner to give the USA the lead. Get to half-time with this, we'll be very happy. And that is the half-time whistle. Pulisic, unfortunately, is coming off. It's the only change we're going to make. For now, Balogun, if he doesn't improve, will bring Haji Wright on in his position. But as it stands, we have a 1-0 lead against Bosnia. And that would take us through into the next round. McKennie, Cardoso, Robinson. Robinson shoots straight at the goalkeeper. If you are joining us for the first time, welcome. You are joining me in this FIFA 2026 World Cup with the USA. And we have a 1-0 lead in the second round against Bosnia. You are very welcome in this afternoon. Cardoso, and he has the ball taken off him. Adams now to Robinson. Tillman, can he set up Cardoso again? No. And Robinson plays it straight into the goalkeeper's hands. He's been a good performer for us in this World Cup so far, Anthony Robinson. As you can see by the stats, we're all over Bosnia. Robinson again, crosses. Balogun gets on the end of it. Dest. Robinson. It's a sliding tackle by Dedic. And he fouls him this time. Every time he gets the ball, Robinson, they're looking to foul him. Tillman. But it goes out for a throw-in. We're going to bring Balogun off now. And bring Haji Wright on in his position. Kenny's coming off. I've had enough of him. Morris can come on. I'm going to leave it like that for now. Okay, it's a free kick now. Bosnia launch it into the box. It's cleared. Weyer now brings the ball forward. He's got the pace. Can he bring it forward? Cardoso into Tillman. And there's all the space for Robinson again on this left-hand side. Plays it into the box. Tillman shot, but it was deflected. And they're trying to catch us on the counter-attack here. That's their game, Bosnia. We need to be aware of it. And Robinson with a great header. But it comes back to Dedic. And they've switched it over to the left-hand side. But Stefan comes and picks the ball up. Kolasinac, the ex-Arsenal man, plays it straight out. Robinson is looking tired, but we need to keep him on as long as possible. Richards now. Adams, Cardoso. Robinson is coming forward again. Tillman. Tillman looking for Aidan Morris. Morris now gets the ball. He's fouled. So it's a free kick. Tillman taking his time. And he launches it towards the goal. But it's a great save by the Bosnia goalkeeper. It's out for a corner to the USA. Weyer now. He's brought down. How many more fouls is the referee going to let them get away with here? Let's make these last two changes. We're going to move Haji Wright out to that right-hand side. De La Torre can go left. Pepe's going to go up front. There we go. Anthony Robinson, and it's Haji Wright. Yes, makes it 2-0. And the USA look like they're progressing into the next round. It was a great free kick by Robinson. And Haji Wright peeled off his man and heads it down low past the goalkeeper to make it 2-0 to the USA. This would be a great win for us. Haji Wright's in again, but it's blocked. It goes out for a corner. Anything coming into the box. Hi, Haji Wright's there. Pepe's brought down. If you have got a save on the go, don't forget to let me know how you're getting on, whether that's a World Cup save or a domestic save. Let me know. Defensively, we've been very good today as well. Dest has the ball taken off him. Pepe plays it out to Haji Wright. Haji Wright now to Aidan Morris. Cardoso with the shot. Goes out for a corner. Can Haji Wright get another header? Carter Vickers to Richards. De La Torre all the way out to Dest. A lot of space to play around at the back here. Try and kill this game off. Morris loses it though, which you don't want to do. And invite pressure. Dzeko, who's on a booking for Bosnia. And it is a goal back. Demirovic scores his first goal of the World Cup for Bosnia. Could make it a very nervous 10 minutes or so now. They need to focus. Dest takes on his man. Goes past another. He's got Haji Wright there. But no, he tries to flick it back and invites more pressure. De La Torre's fouled. We need to try and waste as much time as possible. That looked like it could have been a penalty, but the referee wasn't having any of it. Carter Vickers now. Launches it forward, looking for Dest, but it goes out for a goal kick. Bosnia are launching all their subs on now as they try and push for this goal. The first chance they've had, they've scored from. It's a free kick. Haji Wright tried to get it. We're going to drop this back because we do not want them coming on to us too much. It's the goal scorer. That's a foul. Okay, they've launched everybody forward. There's 5 minutes of added on time. The goalkeeper's coming up for Bosnia. It's launched into the box. It's cleared. There's no goalkeeper in. Oh, he should have shot. Stefan gets the ball. That was very nervy. Still 5 minutes of added on time. It's not done yet. We've got a minute and a half before the USA progress again. Robinson with a throw-in. Take your time. Throws it into Morris. Back to Robinson. Loses the ball. There's one more chance in this. For Bosnia, maybe. And that's it. We've progressed. 2-1 win over Bosnia for the USA. Haji Wright what turned out with the winner, but Cardoso got us off to a winning start just before half time. That's it. We'll tell them not to become too comfortable because we were 2-0 up and we nearly threw that away. But we are very happy now. We can progress. Let's see what the media want to ask us. Pulisic wasn't great in that match either. He missed his penalty, and then he just didn't look like he settled into the match at all. We've got Belgium coming up now. And they are dangerous. It was the first goal that was for Cardoso. So the second round, last of these matches, Austria versus Saudi Arabia, Portugal, Ghana, Switzerland versus Tunisia. We've progressed further than what I thought we would. So we'll take this as it comes now. Anything else is going to be a bonus. Portugal have just beaten Ghana on penalties. Austria have knocked out Saudi Arabia. And Switzerland have beaten Tunisia 3-0. Who has Sweden beaten? Oh. Egypt versus Paraguay. Spain, Argentina. That's a big match. And Croatia, Colombia. Paraguay have beaten Egypt after extra time. Spain have knocked out Argentina 3-2. And Colombia have knocked out Croatia 1-0. Liverpool look like they're getting Pulisic. Mexico versus Scotland now in the first of the round of 16 matches. And Germany versus France. So one of these big boys is going out. If you are joining me this afternoon, welcome in. You're more than welcome in here. We are into the round of 16 with the USA in the FIFA 2026 World Cup in the USA, Mexico and Canada. Scotland have beaten Mexico 1-0, Lewis Ferguson, and France have demolished Germany 4-1. So France are major favourites for this tournament. And we have Belgium coming up in our match, which is going to be difficult. But we take it as it comes now. Anything can happen. Who do you think we should go with? Haji Wright or Balogun up front? Let me know in the chat. Sweden have got Ecuador. Czech Republic have got Senegal. Sweden have won on penalties against Ecuador, and Czechia have won 3-2 against Senegal after extra time. They've had a man sent off as well. Okay, so in this matches now, we've got Portugal, Austria, and the USA versus Belgium. I am going to nip for a quick loo break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, everybody, we are back for this big match we've got against Belgium. Now, the question is, do we go with Haji Wright or Balogun? I'm going to go. He's got 2 goals. Haji Wright's got 6. So we're going to go with that. Haji Wright into the team. Proceed into the match. Let's see if we can beat Belgium. If you're not following the page already, this channel, sorry, please hit the follow button. We are on the road to 60 followers now. We're just a couple away. And I do appreciate you spending time out of your day on this Saturday to follow us in this World Cup. Now, we're going to line up with Zach Steffen in goal, Timothy Weah, Cameron Carter-Vickers, Chris Richards, Anthony Robinson, Tyler Adams, Johnny Cardoso, who scored his first USA goal in our last match, Weston McKennie, who hasn't really played very well, Christian Pulisic, Malik Tillman, and the man in form, Haji Wright. Belgium line up with Courtois, Castagna, De Bast, De Winter, Theate, Onana, Tielemans, De Bruyne, Selmakers, Doku, and Lukaku. So we need to be very careful here. We're going to go for it. We've got nothing to lose here against a Belgium team which should, on paper, demolish us. But we're going to wait and see now. The flags are out. The teams are ready. This round of 16 match, USA versus Belgium. If you have any predictions for the score, let me know in the chat as well. Belgium are in their red. And the USA are in their white with the red. And the match gets underway now. Castagna gets it underway for Belgium. It's De Bruyne with the corner now. Cardoso clears. Belgium on the front foot, but Steffen does well to take that wide. The free kick there. Salamakers, it looks like he might be going into the book. We are with our cautious mentality at the moment. We're going to get a few minutes more into this before we hit the front foot. But Robinson with a corner comes out to Haji Wright, and it's blocked and goes out for another corner. So it's a good early bit of pressure here. Do need to be careful in this one. The longer the game goes on, the more Belgium will come into it, particularly with Lukaku in scoring form. Adams to Richards, back to Carter-Vickers. Richards picks the ball up again to Robinson. Robinson skips past his man into the box. Cardoso, long range shot, goes over the bar. .22 minutes in, it's still USA 0, Belgium 0. We did top the group with 7 points, and then we beat Bosnia in the last round, in the second round. Now we're into the round of 16 against Belgium. Pulisic now on the right-hand side. He's fouled by Doku. Haji Wright to Weah to Pulisic, McKennie, Haji Wright, and that's another corner. Belgium are blocking everything at the moment. Robinson with the corner. Adams. Cardoso. We're playing the ball around really well. Can we take... Well, as I say that, we lose the ball. And Belgium are on the attack. That's well cleared. McKennie couldn't get the ball, though. It comes back, and it's a good save by Stefan in goal. Stefan launches the ball forward, looking for Pulisic. And finds him. So we're 40 minutes in now. It's still USA 0, Belgium 0. The ball forward there by Tielemans. Tillman now. Adams, Cardoso, Robinson. Plays the ball in to Malik Tillman. Tillman shoots. Tillman scores. 1-0 to the USA. Tillman's first shot was well saved by Courtois, but then he just pops it down on the floor underneath the goalkeeper to give us the 1-0 lead just before half time here. Adams wins the ball back well. McKennie to Weah to Pulisic. And Doku brings him down. He's going to go in the book this time, surely. It's his second foul. Jeremy Doku's been booked. Castagna now with the ball forward to Tielemans. But the referee blows for half time, and it's USA 1, Belgium 0. It's a poor performance by Belgium so far. We're going to keep it how it is. McKennie comes forward. He hasn't done anything so far this World Cup. We're not asking our striker to shoot less often. That's 100% no. Richards to Robinson. Robinson's been the star of our World Cup so far. Here he goes again. Castagna brings him down this time. We're going to offer the players some praise. The ball was launched in, but Haji Wright comes out and grabs it. Right, we've got to watch that Belgium don't counter us here. McKennie to Tillman, and he's fouled by Castagna. He's in the book now. Belgium are lashing out. 52 minutes on the clock. It's still the USA 1, Belgium 0. Cardoso to Robinson. Tillman. Oh, and it was nearly his second goal. It was a great save there by the goalkeeper. Pulisic with a corner. Comes out to Haji Wright. Long range shot. Courtois catches. Debas now gives it out to Salamakers. Belgium now with a bit of the ball. De Bruyne tries to play in Lukaku, but no, couldn't get on the end of that. Stefan picks the ball up. They can just spring it on us, and that was a great tackle there by Pulisic. Haji Wright is going to come off. We're going to put Balogun on here. McKennie's having a better game this time. Pulisic is still struggling, but we can't afford to change him because he can be dangerous. We are going to have to. Unfortunately, he is struggling fitness-wise. So De La Torre is going to go... No. Right, going to leave that as it is now. I'm going to discourage these long shots. Tillman, whose goal separates the two teams at the minute, just before half time. Belgium are messing around with it and they've lost it. So it's Adams now. It's Weyer on the right hand side who replaced Pulisic in that position. Dest. McKennie shoots and that one's blocked and goes behind for a corner. Robinson with the corner for the USA. It's cleared. Gets the ball back. Cardoso, Robinson, Dest, long range shot just over the bar. Castagna. Stefan catches the ball. He launches the ball forward now. Belgium are flying forward. Doku is cleared. Tillemans, Castagna, Anana. Belgium get the corner. With 20 minutes to go, we've still got this 1-0 lead. Castagna crosses and Stefan comes and collects the ball. Who else is struggling for fitness? Right, Robinson, but we can't afford to take him off. Musa can come on it. Morris is going in there because he's feisty. Two, three, four subs. Balogun's got the ball. Long range shot. Courtois saves. Can we hold on to this now? We've made, I think we're making all of our substitutions. 15 minutes to go. There's still the USA 1, Belgium 0. Dest comes forward. Cardoso, McKennie, Robinson. De Bruyne intercepts, and now they are going to come on the counter-attack. De Bruyne to Anana. Trossard. Anana. Tillemans, blocked. Castagna, we need to hold firm here. Castagna. We need to set these instructions for time wasting. Where is it? More often. Lukaku heads it on to nobody there. Morris to Richards. Cardoso. De La Torre. Goes past his man. Pulls it back. Aidan Morris with a shot, but that was a good save by Courtois. Goes out for another corner. We just need to be cautious now for the last 5 minutes. The players are nervous. This would be a big win if we can hold on. Trossard's all on his own out on that left-hand side. And Castagna blasts it over the bar. Heart in mouth moment there for the goalkeeper. Dest now. Can he run to the corner with it? And that's blocked and goes out for another corner. Three minutes of added on time left. Trossard. Ah, hello, Benny. How are you? A kilometre. Where's that come from, Benny? And that is a great save by Stefan in goal. Ah, that's it. Yep. And we've just won. What a win that is there. USA have beaten Belgium in this save. Yeah, 100%. I watched the highlights this morning, Benny, because I didn't stay up for it. And USA looked very good. Thank you for joining us as well, Benny. We are now through the round of 16 with the USA. So we're into the quarterfinals now. Austria have knocked out Portugal as well. England are already out. Brazil are out. Germany are out. That's it. Let's go, Benny. And we can see now exactly how far we're going to get. It's the furthest we've got in any of the World Cup saves so far that I've done. It was Tillman that scored the winning goal for us against Belgium. How's your week been so far, Benny? We've got Austria coming up now. So we could, hopefully, we could win this. They're beatable. Yeah, I'm very good, thank you, Benny. Very good. Enjoying the World Cup so far. So we've got Spain versus Paraguay, Switzerland versus Colombia. If you are just joining this stream this afternoon, then welcome in. Spain have beaten Paraguay and Switzerland have knocked out Colombia. Some of the big teams are out already, but we are into the quarterfinals of this World Cup now with the USA. And we've got, yeah, no problem, Benny. We've got Austria. Morris is out for a day. And just before this match, guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break and then I'll be back. So please sit tight and we'll get on with this Austria match. So I'll be in just a couple of minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. I just had to say hello to the other half. She just got back from town. So now we are coming up against Austria. Let's have a look and see if we can progress into the semi-finals. France have got Scotland. We've got Austria. Sweden have got Czechia, and Spain have got Switzerland. So, oof, some big teams are out. We're in with a real chance here. And we are aiming for glory. This is the furthest I've got in any of my World Cups so far. Oh, the first one up is France versus Scotland. We'll see how this one gets on. And France demolished Scotland 4-0. But that is a great showing from Scotland to progress to the quarterfinals. I think any Scottish fan would be happy with that. And we are coming up against Austria. Slightly nervous for this. Do we go with Balogun or do we go with Haji Wright? He's reacted well to the press conference, which is good for me. Let's have a look at De La Torre in there. He's not had a great time of it. Musa, no. It's going to have to be McKennie. We've got no choice for this. Right, we're going into this match now. Put your predictions of scores into the chat. And if you are just joining us, you're joining just at the right time. We are in a quarter-final against Austria with the USA in the 2026 FIFA World Cup. And we are lining up with the same team that we had last time out. Stefan in goal, Weah, Carter Vickers, Richards, Robinson, Adams, Cardoso, Weston McKennie, Christian Pulisic, Malik Tillman, the match winner from the Belgium game, and Haji Wright up front. Austria are lining up with Schlager in goal, Lehmer, Danzo, Friedel, Alaba, Sabitzer, Schlager, Wimmer, Baumgartner, Gruhl, and Arnautovic. The players look nervous for this, but we have all the confidence with these players, and the teams are now preparing to come out. The flags are out on the pitch. The players are ready. The officials are ready. And this is the quarter-final of the FIFA 2026 World Cup with the USA. That's it, Benny. Let's go. If you're not following this man already, then please follow. He's a multi-streamer, so he does multi-games. His name is Benny, and there you go. There is his link. Just click on that and give him a follow as we get on with this match now. The quarter-final of this FIFA 26 World Cup. USA versus Austria. Robinson now, who's been very good for us all World Cup, to Tillman, Cardoso, Adams, McKennie, to Pulisic. We're going to change this up to this. We are 2 minutes in. And so far, we're looking okay. Can we get the win to take us into the semi-finals? McKennie loses the ball, but Pulisic picks it up. He's had a bit of a mixed World Cup so far. McKennie into Haji Wright, long-range shot, and that one goes over the bar. Schlager now with a goal kick for Austria. Gruhl now. I just hope they don't get this early goal. It will knock our confidence. And that is a foul by Robinson. He could go into the book for this. Nope, it's just a warning. We've been very good defensively all World Cup, so I'm hoping that carries on. Tillman to Robinson. And Robinson's fouled. Yeah, Robinson and Balogun, yeah, they're definitely the best players I think he's got along with Pulisic. I'm pumped for the USA, to be fair, because of Haji Wright. I know he didn't get on, but he's there. Robinson, Cardoso, long range shot. Oh, that was nearly a goal there. Schlager manages to grab the ball. 10 minutes in. It's still USA 0, Austria 0 in this quarter final. Robinson, he's going to go in the book this time. He's all overexcited, I think. It's a free kick. We'll take that. Carter Vickers with a free kick. Austria are pressing quite well. And Cardoso gives the ball away. Arnautovic is in. Great save by the goalkeeper. Goes out for a corner. Friedel with the corner. It's cleared well. Baumgartner. McKennie lashes the ball up the pitch. We're under a bit of pressure now. And McKennie with a foul. Is he going to go in the book for this one? No, he's just told to calm down. "20 minutes in, it's still 0-0. It's fairly even. Adams, Tillman, Robinson loses the ball this time. He's got to get back, but not foul the player. Struggling over that side of the pitch. It's a long range shot, goes out for a corner. Austria putting all the pressure on now. Gruel, and the assistant's flag goes up. Must have been offside there. McKennie, he's having an awful tournament. Keeps giving the ball away. Robinson clears up nicely at the back for us. But it's coming back every single time. It's blocked again. Austria still keeping the pressure on here. Stefan grabs the ball. Great goalkeeping there. Haji Wright. Can he win a header? He's offside. Sounds about right. Does that a lot for Coventry. Friedel to Danzo. They seem to be in that pocket there, which is annoying. Arnautovic. You know he can score from range. And that's gone over the bar. That was another scary moment. It's all Austria now. We're struggling to get out. It's cleared. If we can get to half time with this at 0-0, I'll be very happy indeed. What's your plans for the rest of the weekend, Betty? That's a great save by the goalkeeper to go out for a corner. It's Friedel with the corner again for Austria. Cardoso tries to chase it out. It's just coming back every single time. Gruel. Oh, he's hit the post. Lema. He's pulled a muscle, he's gone down. That could be a bad injury for him. It's a throw into Austria. Pulisic picks the ball up. Weyer looking for Haji Wright, but he doesn't even chase it. I know, Benny. They're passing it around like mad. Haji Wright steals it. Go on, Haji. He dilly-dallied with the ball there. Robinson now down the left-hand side. He's been doing this all World Cup. Crosses. And it's in. Christian Pulisic scores. 1-0, 35 minutes gone. And that is exactly what we're looking for. Robinson, he's been doing this all World Cup so far. Crossed it in. At the back post, in come Pulisic, rose highest, and heads it straight into the goal. Could we be on for a semi-final with the USA? Arnautovic heads it over the bar. We've got to be careful. If we get to half-time with this 1-0, we can definitely breathe a sigh of relief. Austria are coming again. Sabitzer. Long range shot. He can shoot like that all game if he likes. That one's gone well over the bar. We're going to have to press him to stop him getting the ball so much. 2 minutes of added on time. Robinson now with the free kick. Pulisic. Robinson. Cardoso. Oh, it's nearly in. No problem, Benny. Thank you very much. Robinson with the corner. Cleared. Pulisic. Oh, it's corner again. Good save by the goalkeeper. And that's the half-time whistle. So Pulisic, with the only goal of the game so far, gives us a 1-0 lead in this quarter-final as we start the second half. Cardoso, he's fouled. Robinson with the free kick. Weyer now shoots, but it's straight down the throat of Schlager in goal. If you are new here, welcome in. We are in a quarter-final of the World Cup with the USA. And we are winning at the moment 1-0 against Austria. Arnautovic now cleared up well. Austria coming strong again. It's a free kick to Austria in a dangerous position. Gruhl with the free kick. Blocked, goes out for the corner. Schlager to Gruhl. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. But Robinson clears up. He's done that all World Cup as well. Defensively very sound. Pulisic now on the right-hand side. Keeps the ball in play. McKennie shoots. And that one goes out for a corner. Pulisic with the corner now. Can he find Haji Wright? No. Oh, yes, he can. Tillman. Pulisic. Oh. Hello, Serb. I'm good, thank you. How are you, my friend? We are in a quarter-final with the USA of this World Cup against Austria, and we're winning 1-0 at the moment. Thank you for joining us. Haji Wright long-range shot saved by Schlager in goal. How's your week been? Weyer now. Comes forward, gives it to McKennie. Pulisic. He has the ball pinched off him. We need to make some changes because there's a lot of players who are tired now. Haji Wright's going left midfield. De La Torre. He can go there. Yeah, that's it. World Cup matches. Everyone's excited for them. Tillman's going to have to come off. Balogun's coming on there. McKennie's struggling again. So Morris can come in there. I don't really want to take off Robinson if I can help it. I'm going to leave it at that for now. Who do you think is going to win the World Cup, Seb? Wimmer now on this right hand side. Robinson stays with him and wins the ball back. McKennie's fouled. That's it. The USA looked good last night, didn't they? Yes, Brazil, Morocco. I'm looking forward to that one as well, sir. Baumgartner puts that straight out. We've got... Oh, yes, correct. They are. Cardoso. Carter Vickers. De La Torre. I thought Mexico were good as well, sir, to be honest. Even with South Africa losing 2 players. Arnautovic. Long range shot saved by the goalkeeper. This 20 minutes to go now. It's still USA 1. And that's a good save by the goalie. Oh my God, this is nerve-wracking. Friedel now with another corner. And it's another corner. Balogun clears up. Gives it to Haji Wright. Run with it. Go on, Haji. Run. And that's cleared by Austria. Right, we're going to have to make the last 2 changes here. Where is struggling? Freeman's going to come on for him. And I'm sorry to say it, but Anthony Robinson's got to come off and Dest is coming on. I hope I'm not wrong in making them changes. We could do for the last 10 minutes of becoming very cautious. Richards to Cardoso to Wright. Plays it out to Dest. Can we get the second goal? No, Dest loses it. Oh, but Tyler Adams comes and gets the ball. Tries to look for Haji Wright. It's pinging around. It's a throw in. We've only got to hold out now for 15 minutes. If we can do that, we're into the semi-finals. I'm going to put time wasting on more often as well. We lost the ball there. Arnautovic. Dest. Someone get hold of the ball. Schlager. And that's gone behind for a corner. Yeah, exactly. The Mexican fans are always good. We need to be cautious here. There's 7 minutes to go. We're still leading 1-0. Morris now. De La Torre, come on, hold the ball. He goes out for a throw-in. Austria are keeping all of their, or chucking all of their subs on now. They're pushing. Stefan gets the ball. Right. We're coming back. We're not going to let them. Yeah, hello, Football Mad. Yeah, USA were good. It was a great win for them, to be fair. It's good to get the confidence up. And Morris. Right, we are now 3 minutes away from a World Cup semi-final with the USA. 3 minutes to go. Clock watching. Freeman. He's time wasting. Oh no. And that one's blasted wide. Yes. We've got 1 minute 30 seconds. Freeman. 30 seconds to go. Afternoon, Craig. How are you, my friend? Oh, God. Thanks for your first time chat, Craigie. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. We are currently getting into the semi-final. Go on, Freeman, score. Yes! Makes it 2-0. Get in there. We're heading for a semi-final of the World Cup with the USA. We're already started on Thursday, Craig. There's some good ones on tonight. You've got Morocco versus Brazil tonight, and Switzerland versus Qatar, I think. And that is, yeah, it is. The kickoff times are difficult. 11 o'clock, the Morocco Brazil one is tonight. We are into the semi final of the World Cup with the USA. 2-0 win over Austria. How's your week been, Craig? Christian Pulisic and Alex Freeman with the last minute goal. Sends the USA. Oh no. We've got France in the semi-final. You got anything else planned for this weekend, Craig? Thank you for the follow as well, Craig. More than it's really, really appreciated. We have now hit 60 followers, so I want to thank everybody who's followed so far. That's it. Enjoy your weekend, Craig. That's what you need to do. It seems like you're at work all week. You get a couple of 2 days off, which go really fast, and then it's back to it again. So we've got France coming up in this save. Now, in the semi-final. I think this is where we could struggle, but we've not lost a game so far in this World Cup. And I think England are on Wednesday, Craig, in the World Cup. First match. 9 o'clock kickoff, I think it is. We've got 3 days until we play against France. And I think we're going to be quite defensive against them. So Sweden have now got Czechia and Spain have got Switzerland in the last of these quarter-final matches. And Spain are out. They've been knocked out on penalties by Switzerland, and Sweden have been knocked out by Czechia. So it's going to be France versus the USA. Ah, right. Story time. Okay, Craig, I'll tell you a story. So, and it's football related, when I was a kid, some of my family worked at Coventry City. And I don't know if you'll remember a player that used to play for Coventry, Noel Whelan. Was a bit of a naughty boy and went out on a night out in a place called Leamington Spa, I believe. Got into some trouble and put his foot through a glass window. Now, when he did that, the next day, obviously the press and people at the time were looking to speak to him about what happened, along with the police, etc. And my family member turned up at the training ground at work. Obviously, all the press were outside. Then, when she went into where she worked, heard Gordon Strachan giving him an absolute rollicking. And then he had to go and live with Gordon Strachan for the next few months and stay away from going out and stuff. The injury he had kept him out for a few months. But he got told if he ever went out again while he was playing for Coventry City, then his contract had been torn up. So that is a story for you, football related. And I think Noel Whelan himself spoke about it in interviews, etc. So, yes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. We're going to change McKennie round in this. I'm going to change that position just to... and let him drift wide here to fill that gap down this side. I'm going to go with two defensive midfielders here. Adams, so McKennie's coming out. Morris can jump in there. So we got this semi-final now. Carter Vickers, Dest. Balogun, yeah. Okay. So now we are coming up against France. Which team do you support in real life, Craig? Okay, this is... we've got this match now against France. World Cup semi-final. The teams are ready. We are ready. Do you think we're going to make it to the final by knocking out France? It'll be a tall order. But like I say, we haven't lost. We're lining up with Zach Steffen in goal, Sergino Dest, Cameron Carter-Vickers, Chris Richards, Anthony Robinson, Tyler Adams, Johnny Cardoso, Aidan Morris, Christian Pulisic, who's captain, Malik Tillman and Florian Balogun. France line up with Maignan in goal, Koundé, Saliba, Upamecano, Hernandez, Tchouaméni, Camavinga, Elise, Cherki, Mbappe and Dembele. And it is a World Cup semi-final. This is the furthest I've got in a World Cup. So we're now going to see how we come up against the top team. France are favourites to win it. But can we knock them out? A lot of the big teams are already out. So if we can get to the final, we've got a very good chance of winning it. Exactly. Yep. 100%. Probably in the first 5 minutes. Okay, so we're underway now. Tillman. Cardoso to Robinson. He needs to keep himself out of trouble this match. Cardoso. Right. Dest now. Cardoso. Adams. Adams wins the ball back in a great position. Lumps it out looking for Pulisic. Elise. Cherki. And that one's gone wide. So the warning signs are there already. Austria caused us problems. Robinson clears it only as far as Hernandez. Cherki, Dembele, Cherki. Oh, God, that was close. "15 minutes in, it's still 0-0. So throw into France now. Cherki, Hernandez. Elise into Mbappe, but he was offside, I think. I hope so. Damn it. You did say that, Football Mad, that he would score, and he has. And we're now going to take the game to France. We're going back to our normal tactic. Shorter, standard set pieces. And try and play through this press. We can. Let's see. Oh, we're going to go with shots from distance against these. Pass reception support. Right, let's go. Yeah, Mbappe's always the danger man. Dest with a throw-in to Adams. 27 minutes gone in this World Cup semi-final, and it's France 1, USA 0. Tillman now on the left for the USA. To Cardozo, to Robinson, to Adams, to Morris, Dest. Oh my God, that was too high. Close, but nearly. Stefan with the goal kick. Cherki to Dembele. Carter Vickers picks the ball up to Dest. Pulisic gives the ball away. And now he's put us under pressure. Dembele to Elise. It's a foul by Robinson. Elise now. Blocked. And it goes out for a corner to France. Elise with the corner. Cleared. Goes out for a throw-in. Robinson's having a poor game, so is Balogun. Mbappe, shot blocked. Another corner to France. Cherki with a corner this time. Koundé now with a throw-in. And that is a second goal. Dembele with a second goal for France. How did that come about? Because the graphics flashed up then. You just close. You know what? We're going to take the game to them. We're 2-0 down. We've got nothing to lose. Pulisic. Oh. Can we win the ball back? Yes. Oh, let's give a free kick. We're 2 minutes away from half time. It is France 2, USA 0 in this semi-final of the FIFA World Cup. We're going to make some changes because Balogun's having an awful game. There we go. Let's make these changes. So, team shape. Haji Wright. He'll come in on for Balogun. Robinson can be swapped for Dest. Weir's coming on there. Actually, no. I'm going to take that out. Freeman can come on there. Okay, let's get these subs made. Can we at least get a goal? Elise. Tillman. Cleared. Haji Wright. Oh, it's Weir. Gets onto the ball there. France come back in numbers. But he skips past them. Crosses. And France scramble it away. They're going to try and play out. It goes out to Mbappe on the left-hand side. He's fouled. And Weston McKennie's gone straight in the book. Elise with a free kick. And that's a good save by Stefan in goal. 49 minutes played. It's still France 2, USA 0 in this semi-final of the World Cup. Freeman. Dest pushed Elise over. We're going to struggle if they keep doing stuff like that. Elise now. Tried to put it into the other side of the goal. Goes over the bar. We're going to fire them up. Saliba out to Elise. To Shirky. Elise. That's a great save by Stefan in goal. Can we break? Tillman. Cardoso. McKennie, who's on a booking. Weah goes past one. It's 55 minutes gone, and it's still 2-0 to France. Hernandez now. Tuchmeni. Haji Wright. Cardoso. Haji Wright makes it 2-1. It's not over yet. Where now? Back to Stefan. Haji Wright's up there, but no one's with him. Mbappe now. Dembele looked offside. It's blocked and goes out for a corner. Still 30 minutes to play, and it is now 2-1 to France. Adams to Richards. McKennie, Freeman. Weah. Oh my God, that was close. Gone out for a corner. Haji Wright, it's looking dangerous. Freeman, McKennie, Weah to Haji Wright. They're knocking the ball around well now. Got some confidence. Tillman. Oh, it's a corner. We're all over France. Can we get this win? Or can we get it back to 2-1? 2-2. Dest, Richards, Freeman. Weah. Oh, he tried to feed it through there to Haji Wright. He couldn't quite get it. I'm going to make our last change. Dembele to Shirky. This could finish it. And they do. But is it offside? Goal awarded. He did. He did. But he's not really done it for us. He was a late call-up, Craig, for us, because we had a goalkeeper who were injured. Where now? Come on. Haji Wright. All right, we're going all-out attack. It's either going to be 5-1 to France, or we're going to try and get another goal back. I think, Craig, we're going to just try and stay up, to be honest. That's all we can do. We haven't made any signings yet, so to speak. Obviously, with the World Cup on, it delays it all a bit. But I think we're going to be all right, to be fair. I think we will stay up. I think it'll be close, but I think we'll stay up. Who do you support, Craig? Saliba with a goal makes it 4-1 to France. I'm interested to see who Cov are going to sign as well. We've been linked with all sorts. Ah, okay, Forest. I see Elliot Anderson's wanted by Man City, yeah? Oh, no. The floodgates have opened. It's 5-1. Yeah, I think your owner said if they want him, they've got to basically pay it all up front or something. I was reading. Yeah, 130 million is a lot of money. He's a good player, though, to be fair. And he'd probably be a long-term player for Man City. How old is he? Yeah, so they'll spend that and he'll be there for a good fight, probably till he's 30, 31, providing you don't get another bid on top of that, which would break like bigger money, or he wants to leave at any point. We're being torn apart now. 6-1. We've fell to bits. France are an absolute machine. This is the furthest I've got though. Semi-final. And I've done what, 5 or 6 of these now with different teams. This is definitely the furthest I've got. But yeah, it's not deserved. We've played better than the score suggests, put it that way. No, not yet. I'm looking at doing that next week. That's going to be the next one on my list. Dembele. He's the danger man all the time. No, England's next week, football mad. But also I want suggestions for other teams. I think Japan is one that I want to do as well. You can pick your, I think it wouldn't let me, you had like a provisional squad. I think you can pick your own up until then. And then the provisional squad, you just break down into your 23 or 26, whichever you want. Do you play a lot of FM, Craig? Good save there by the keeper. We had our chances early in this game, and then it was just a mad 10 minutes where they've scored about 4 goals. Yeah, 27. I don't know what's going to happen with that, to be fair. They're obviously, I think they're going to make it, but whether it's going to have any more improvements in or not. But how's your save going in 24, Bennett? Is it 24 you still playing, Benny? Who were you in your save as well, Craig? Stefan grabs the ball into the last few seconds now, and it is going to be France who progress into the final with a 6-1 win over the USA. We had a mad 10 minutes in this match, and it's cost us. Let's have a look. They scored 3 goals in 3 minutes, which is what demolished us. Dembele with a 10 rating, Mbappe 2 goals, 9.2. But considering with the USA, we weren't predicted to get this far, I think they can be proud of themselves. And I think France may go on now to win. We'll follow it till the end of this World Cup now. And then I'm going to take probably a 20-minute break or 10-15-minute break. And then I'll load up my Shrewsbury save. And I'll do an hour or so on that. And that'll be it for today. But as you can see, France run out 6-1 winners against the USA. And the Czech Republic now are playing Switzerland. That's it, football man. It's France's to lose. So we'll see now who they're going to face. And it's Switzerland who progress. Granit Xhaka with the only goal. Ah, we've got another game as well. We've got a third place playoff match. So we're going to play this. I don't know whether I'm going to load up Shrewsbury today. Or not. Well, I'll do it for an hour and then just to show exactly where we are. And then next weekend, I'll do another World Cup and then also a bit more Shrewsbury. So can we get third place? What does everyone think? Exactly, yeah. There is some strange results. I think, Craig, I think in most of my simulations of the World Cup that I've done on here, Brazil have been the ones who've been knocked out. England got knocked out early in this one. They lost to Senegal 3-1. If we can get third place, I'll be happy with that. Let's pick the best 11. We'll go with that. I like your confidence, Craig. Yeah, the young players want mega money. That's it. And I think some of it, I was saying in the group yesterday, Craig, WhatsApp group, that players like, I think they were talking about Elliot Anderson, to be fair. Like, it's a lot of money for a player of his age. And also, I know with Coventry, we've offered, I think it's 25 million now for Carl Rushworth with 1 year left on his deal. And it's like, Brighton are saying, no, no, they want 30 million. And you've got, he's just mad because he's older than Verbruggen. So he's only going to really be a backup goalkeeper, but they want to cash in big style on him because he's got the Golden Glove in the Championship, nearly got called up for England, and obviously Coventry got promoted, so they're just cashing in on it. But I think Coventry are going to put one more bid in, and then move attentions elsewhere. But it's a lot of money to spend on a goalkeeper who's not proven in the Premier League either. With Elliot Anderson's a little bit different because obviously he's proven in the Premier League a little bit now, but yeah, it's crazy. Football transfer fees and also wages are crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like every English player as well has a big tax put on top. So that's why a lot of clubs go abroad now because they can get the same sort of talent for cheap, which then forces a lot of English lads, like particularly in academies and stuff, now out of the game. But we're 13 minutes into this third place playoff now against Czechia in the FIFA 2026 World Cup. Can we get the third place? I think we can. Robinson now, left-hand side. Crosses. Weir with a shot. And that was saved by the goalkeeper. Stanek now launches it forward. Pepe to Pulisic. Crosses. Or nearly. Who's Forest been linked with this summer so far, Craig? Pulisic crosses. Pepe in the middle. Robinson lashes a shot at goal, goes behind for a corner. Yeah, he's quite secretive, isn't he, your owner, about who they're buying and who they're not buying. Cardoso now comes forward to Pepe. Plays the ball out to Robinson, to Tillman. And he's fouled. So with 32 minutes in, it's fairly level. Both teams look quite happy just to knock it about in the minute. But I do really appreciate you joining us today, Craigie, as well. Pepe now steals the ball. Goes past one, past another. Cuts back to Pulisic. Cardoso. Oh, it's blocked. Cardoso to Musa. Comes forward. Tillman. It's taken off him there. Holzek. And that's Stefan with a good saving goal. If you are just joining us this afternoon, then welcome in. You are joining us in a third place playoff match in the FIFA 2026 World Cup. We lost in a semi-final to France 6-1. So we're now just going for third place, which I think will still be a big achievement for the USA. We're with a shot, and that's another corner. It is a France versus Switzerland final in this World Cup. And I can only see one winner out of that, to be fair. And it's a goal for the Czech Republic. It was a strange goal, that one. Let's have a look what happened. Yeah. Unlucky. Cardoso. Pepe, he's brought down. Has he got an injury there? It's a yellow card. That's a strange camera angle. Robinson. And that's a foul. Adams is going to go into the book, I think. No, he's not. He gets away with that one. But is everybody looking forward to the Brazil-Morocco match tonight? I think that's the one people want to watch. Right, get your act together. Haji Wright's coming on. We're going straight for... No, we're not. Pepe's coming off for Balogun. Haji Wright's going to go on the left. Actually, no. I'm going to bring Adjaman on there. Haji Wright on the left. McKennie's going to come on. Cardoso can play there, so he's going in there. McKennie's going to come on there. We'll leave it at that for now. As we go into the second half, we're a bit more attacking. We need to get this goal back and then push on for the win. But if you are new here and you want to join in on the chat, then please say hello. The corner again. And also, if you have any suggestions of teams that you want me to try the World Cup with, let me know in chat as well, and I'll make a note. Next week, we are going to do England. And we'll split the stream into two halves again. See it, well, depending on how far we get. We could do with it. Right, it's Weir now with the throw-in. It's Carter Vickers to Pulisic. McKennie to Musa. Haji Wright, Robinson, Agyeman, and that's a good save by the goalkeeper. It's 55 minutes gone now, and it's still 1-0 to Czechia. McKennie, long ball forward, finds Haji Wright, crosses it in, but nobody's there. And we've got a raid. Thank you very much to Welford Gaming for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spyrokov, and we are with the USA. Hello, Jams. How are you? We are with the USA in a third place playoff match for the FIFA 2026 World Cup. We've been knocked out in the semi-final by France. So now you're joining us just into the second half. I hope everybody is well. Yeah, it's gone really well, Welford. Thank you very much for the raid. How did your stream go? And that's the second goal there for Czechia. Yeah, it's gone very well. That was a sloppy goal to concede there. But we are going to be switching after this match. Well, after this World Cup, we're going to be switching back to our normal Shrewsbury Town save where we are in the Championship. Nice, nice. Thank you very much for the raid, though, Welford. It is much appreciated. 21 game and beat and run. Well done. Yeah, thank you very much. And if anybody in my stream at the moment, if you're not following Welford, please give him a follow. And we'll give you a shout out now, Welford. And I'll make sure that I share the love back at some point as well. If you do like what you see in here, then please do give us a follow. We've just hit 60 followers today as well. So thank you very much to everybody who does follow. We normally stream on a Saturday for around 6 hours. We're going to be splitting them into World Cup saves. And also we're going to be carrying on with our Shrewsbury Town save. We took them all the way up from League 2 to the Championship. We just started that season. 6 seasons in. At the moment, we are losing 2-0 to Czechia, and Haji Wright's just been smashed there. Where now? Carter Vickers, Pulisic to McKennie, Cardoso, Haji Wright, Robinson, McKennie. Can we get a goal back? Haji Wright was offside as per usual. We've got 2 substitutions to make. I'm going to make those now because we do have some tired players. Let's see who we're going to move here. Pulisic can come off. There we go. And we'll let this run through to the end now. The $1 million question. Do Sharks do anything? I don't know. I don't think so. I think because people complained that they weren't in there, they just put them in. I don't think they do anything at all, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. But I did have a problem last week with it crashing. Last Saturday, it just crashed and crashed and crashed. But hopefully now that's all sorted. But Raiders, I do appreciate you spending time with me. If there's any questions you've got about any saves, please do ask in the chat. But after this World Cup, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break as well. That'll be to switch the game over to the Shrewsbury save. So who was your save with, Craig? Was it with Forest that you did your save with? We're going to go all out attacking for the next 10 minutes now. So it looks like we're going to finish 4th in the World Cup, which isn't bad. Ah, you had Notts County. Where did you manage to get them to, Craig? Nasty ball, that. Hadji Wright now. Can he get a goal back for us? Okay, that's not bad. 3 seasons, still good effort on it though, Craig. I think sometimes you just find that one save that will just keep you immersed in it. That's why I'm starting to switch between, obviously with the World Cup on at the minute, it's not just me constantly playing the Shrewsbury save. It gives a bit of versatility between the two. We're into 4 minutes of added on time now. And Agyemang scores a goal back. We've got 2 minutes to see if we can to get a second goal. I don't think we're going to. I think it's going to be a 4th place finish, to be fair. Stefan launches the ball forward. Right, can we do it? 30 seconds. No. I don't think we're going to do it, to be fair. But I do want to thank João Profeta for the follow. Welford also for the follow. That takes us up to 62 followers now, which is much appreciated. And thank you for the raid as well again, Welford. And that is the end of the match. It finishes 2-1 to Czechia. So in this World Cup, we have finished 4th with the USA, which is our highest finish of any World Cup save we've done so far. We're going to see now who wins out of France and Switzerland. And then it'll be taking sort of a 5-minute break. We'll get the game switched over onto my Shrewsbury save. And then we'll do a couple of games on the Shrewsbury save, and I'll probably call it a day for today. So probably got another hour or so, and that'll be it. I've been on since 12 o'clock today. But it's the FIFA 2026 World Cup final coming up now. Switzerland versus France. And France win 3-0 against Switzerland. So France have won it more times than not now. No problem. Thank you, Craig. Thanks for joining. Okay, so let's have a look here. They're pleased with the semi-final. That's fine. So France have won. We're now going to take a quick break for the next 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm going to get the game switched over onto the Shrewsbury save, and then we'll be back with a bit of domestic action. So if you want to hold tight, you can do, and I'll see you very shortly. Hello, everybody. We are back. We are back, and we have loaded up our Shrewsbury save. So I'm just going to run everybody through it for the Raiders as well, and because it's been a while since we've done it, because we had the crashing incident last week. We are in season 6 of our Shrewsbury save. We have come up from League 2. We won promotion in League 2 up to League 1, and we won the league last season in League 1 to bring us up into the Championship. Now, we've had a bit of an indifferent start to the season. We lost to Blackburn first game 2-1. We then lost to Hull. Won 1-0 against Charlton. Beat Huddersfield in the Carabao Cup second round. Lost to Cardiff. We lost 2-0 to Newcastle in the Carabao Cup third round. Beat Watford 2-1. And now we are... okay, that's good, Limerick. I'll have a look at that. Thank you very much. We are now coming up against Coventry. We're in season 2030 to 31. We had a busy summer this time round, bringing in new players. Brought in a load of new players, but I can't register them at the minute. Won't let me register them. I can reopen it in 115 days, so gets them up to full fitness, and hopefully we can go from there. But we've brought in this summer Beeran on loan from Palace, who's a centre-back. George Still, a loanee from Leeds. Oriola is on loan from Brighton. Was on loan at Sheffield Wednesday as well, been Huddersfield and Cardiff. Lancashire is still here. Armani Richards came in this summer, so did Ali El Hamidi, who's a bit of a backup striker for us. Can play right midfield and left midfield as well. Devlin has come in. His former Portsmouth man, went to Auckland FC on loan. We've managed to pick him up on a freebie. Tommy Watson's still here as well. Liberto is a player that we've brought in. He's come from Real Madrid's B team. He played 3 times for Real Madrid themselves, so he's a good young prospect. Greenup's come back, who we sold to Middlesbrough. He's come back. So, and Patrick Roberts has come in and Jamie Donnelly, but they're more backup players. Harrison's here on a permanent deal as well. Took a bit to get him in, but he's here. So, and Diakite, he's the big one that came in. 30 years old. Was at Albacete, just bumbling along. Managed to get him on a trial, and then bang, brought him in. And everything's improving. So he's a bit of a star for us at the minute. Takes the pressure off Baptiste and Grimes as well. But we're coming up against Coventry, and we're going to see how we get on now. We're going to do just a couple of matches. I'm going to do Coventry, Leeds, and then see where we go from there. It might be that I call it a day then on the stream for the day, but we'll wait and see how we get on. So Grant wants to discuss club matters. Would agree with him for now. But if anyone's got any predictions, let me know in the chat as well. Of whether we're going to beat Coventry. So, can I register any of these? No. I'll have to take one out. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Maybe. I need Wellings then, that's for sure. We managed to bring Wellings back as well for anybody who's been following. Good player from Manchester United. See if that does anything. It probably won't. Devlin's injured. Yeah, they're all unregistered, which is annoying. But we'll have to register them up when we can. I'm going to pick our best 11 here, which is that. Okay. So we've got Coventry and Leeds in quick succession. Away at Coventry, home to Leeds. Use the suggested team. He looks a decent player as well. Devlin's injured 3 to 6 weeks, which isn't great. But we're going to now crack on with this. If we can get... We are 17th in the league on 6 points after 5 games, so I'm happy with that. Middlesbrough are struggling down the bottom with Watford and Charlton. So if we can get anything out of this match against Coventry, I'll be very happy. So we're now going to progress into it. And if anybody is interested, next Saturday we'll be doing another split stream again with the international and also then the league. But Coventry have got a decent team by the looks of it. Bobby Thomas is still there. Oliver Skip's there now. Pau Torres, Louis Barry, Divine Mikasa, Fabio Cavallo. So they've got a decent team. But we're going to see what we can do. If anybody wants me to check any players out as well, let me know. You can let me know in the chat. Okay, so we're at the CBS Arena for Coventry versus Shrewsbury. And we get the match underway. Watson looking for Lancashire straight away, but the keeper comes flying out. Mikasa, we need to hold firm here. Barry with a shot. It goes behind for a corner to Coventry. As you can see, Blackburn are cruising at the top of the league. Watson with a cross from the corner. Grimes coming up against his former club. Left Coventry a couple of seasons ago and come to us on a free transfer. Was instrumental in getting us up from League One. Watson's pulled up for a foul here. He had hold of Mickelson's shirt. And he's shown a yellow card early on, Tommy Watson. So he needs to be careful. Baptiste with a good header clear. Oriola picks the ball up. Watson. Morehouse can pick this up on the left-hand side. The ex-Manchester United man. Shoots. And it was a good save by the goalkeeper. What I'll do, Limerick, is once we get to the transfer window in the January, I'll make sure I have a look for you for Brazilians and also for Belgians as well, young players. Grimes with the corner. Morehouse. And that's a shot, but it's saved by a Yesser in goal. So we're showing a bit of promise here. So flick on there for George Hurst. Cavallo. Pau Torres launches that one straight over the bar. Luperto with the ball now for Coventry to Bobby Thomas. No to Barry. Mikasa. We're 15 minutes in here. Torres to Skip. Pinging the ball around well, Coventry. Barry, and Harrison picks the ball up in goal. Managed to get him on a permanent deal from QPR in the summer. We'd had him on loan before from Manchester United when we were in League Two, but he then won promotion with us last season from League One. Torres with the shot, and that one just went over with a clip of the crossbar. So Beeren now to Still. Harrison, Otagbio to Watson on the right hand side. He's already on a booking. Esdale, Grimes, Lancashire, and he's fouled, but no, it's play on. And that one's scuffed over the bar by Grimes. Esdale with a throw in now. To Watson, to Morehouse. Morehouse with a long range shot goes over the bar. So 30 minutes in, it's still 0-0. Happy with how things are going so far. Coventry have got a bit more quality than us, but they're not really using it. Lancashire, and he's fouled. Bobby Thomas stuck out a leg, but was he the last man? No, it's a yellow card. Torres to Skip, to Thomas, Leperto. And passing the ball in nice little triangles, Coventry. And it's a goal, Louis Barry. It's been coming. Our main aim for this season is to try and stay in the league. But there are some big teams in this championship this season. Watson now on the right hand side. Baptiste. Watson, he's fouled, but Baptiste goes with a long range shot. Why are they shooting from range? We don't want to encourage that anymore. Discourage, work the ball in. That's the way we've been doing things. And Watson's brought down by Mickelson. Is he going to go in the book here? Grimes now with the free kick. Mickelson's yellow carded for Coventry. Still to Grimes. That's a sliding tackle there by Carvalho. Esdale with a throw in to Baptiste, to Watson. Morehouse goes out for another throw in to Shrewsbury on the right hand side. Baptiste. Hurst now breaks forward for Coventry. Goes past one, past two, and Divine Mikasa makes it 2-0 to Coventry. On the 41st minute. It's his first goal for the club. We're definitely better than this. But Barry's in again. And that was nearly a third goal for Coventry. 2 minutes of added on time. We can get in at the half-time break and try and make some changes. I think now we're going to be trying to go for just a draw. But you never know. Lancashire's there. We're going to fire them up because I'm not happy with that at all. Let's have a look. Watson and Esdale have got a good relationship. These three have. Diakite, why is he on the bench? Because Grimes has had enough there. Watson's on a yellow card, so Armani Richards can come on. Striker options, we haven't got a lot. Campbell can come on. That's the changes we're going to make at the moment. There's a corner to Coventry now. Carvalho's going to take it. He crosses it in. It's cleared only as far as Barry, but Diakite gets the block in. Carvalho, and he smashes that one over the bar. Esdale now. No, Lancashire's all on his own up there. We need to try and be a bit more attacking here. Coventry come forward again, and it's another good save by Harrison in goal. Coventry have got the quality. Morehouse, good tackle. Baptiste. Morehouse comes forward now to Esdale, to Campbell. Campbell crosses, but it's cut out. Louis Barry comes away with the ball for Coventry. Down the right-hand side. But the ball's headed straight into the hands of Harrison in goal. Harrison looks for Lancashire up top. He nods it back to Baptiste. They've definitely got some Premier League quality, Coventry. Esdale, Baptiste to Richards. Lancashire now. They're playing the ball around well. Campbell to Lancashire. And that's blocking us out for a corner. Can we get a goal from a corner? No. Not at the moment. Crowhouse is going to come on because Baptiste is done in. And I'm going to bring Al Hamadi on. That's all our changes made now. There's still 30 minutes to go. Still with a throw-in. Back to Beeren. Still. Campbell. Diakite to Crowhouse. Al Mohammadi. Richards. Cross the ball in. Campbell now. Morehouse, and it's a good save by the Coventry goalkeeper. It's another corner to Shrewsbury. Crowhouse. I'll have a look for you. Campbell, and he makes it 2-1. Tyrese Campbell. We're not done in this one yet. No. He's Iraqi. But he was a good pickup for us on a free. It was a great ball in by Crowhouse, but Torres took it out. It come to Still. And then he had a second chance at crossing, but cut it back. Diakite got in the way of Still there. Beeren. It was Otugbayo. And Campbell took the ball himself. Ah. Yeah, it was a good finish by Campbell there. So now, can we go on and get the equaliser? There's still 25 minutes to go. He was a signing we brought in from Charlton. Cost us a bit of money as well, but we managed to bring him in. He's had a bit of a weird start to the season, but it's a good goal there. Mickelson now for Coventry. And Campbell picks the ball up now. Right, can we get the ball on the floor? Not at the moment. So it's 70 minutes gone. It's Louis Barry's causing all sorts of problems for us today. Right, Richards comes forward with the ball. Al Hamadi. Is that a penalty? No, but we're going to play on. There's an injury. Oh, and that was blocked. And that one, Diakite could not get that on target. Leperto is down for Coventry. Physio comes on. 19 minutes plus added on time. It's Nono for Coventry. I don't know where he's from, but he's fouled by Campbell there. I'm going to fire these up because we want to try and up this tempo a little bit if we can. Harrison now, long ball forward, doesn't reach anybody because we're not pressed high enough. Mickelson now, Gonzalez. He looks a tricky player, and Diakite absolutely wallops him. So he's gone in the book for that. If you are just joining us, welcome. You are joining near the end of this stream now. We've got one more match of the stream against Leeds. Earlier on today, we were the USA in a World Cup, and we managed to get to the semi-finals where we lost to France. So we ended up finishing 4th place in the end after we lost the 3rd place playoff to Czechia. And now we are just playing 2 games of our Shrewsbury save, which we are in season 6. And we are currently in a bit of a strange start to the season, but we're losing 2-1 to Coventry with 7 minutes to go. We've got Leeds coming up next. Campbell brings the ball forward. He scored for us off the bench, but he loses the ball there to Nono and Barry clears up. We're just lumping the ball forward and not really doing much with it. But if you are new and you want to say hello, then please do say hello in the chat. As Coventry make it 3, and that is game over. George Hurst has scored 5 goals in 6 games. So he's a man in form for Coventry. And I think that's us done as far as this match goes. We are at home against Leeds, where we have been better at home. So we'll see. But Coventry come forward again. And Harrison has to make the save and put it out for a corner. Crowhouse now. No. Coventry have got Tyreek George as well. They've just brought off the bench. So they've got a strong squad here at Coventry. Our main aim of this in season 6 is to stay in the league. And then we can build from there. It's just purely to avoid relegation. Five minutes have added on time now. It's Coventry 3, Shrewsbury 1. No foul there. Looked like a foul to me, ref. But it's Iraola, the new Liverpool manager, who's in charge of Coventry in this. Yeah, he normally plays better than this, Limerick. But I think Coventry are just the superior team, to be fair. We are going to get some weird scorelines this season, 100%. But we are near the end of this match now. There's a corner to Coventry. Gonzalez to take. And it's headed over the bar. So it does look like a 3-1 defeat. And there goes the final whistle. So Coventry win 3-1. And now we've got a difficult match coming up against Leeds at home. Louis Barry, Mikasa and Hurst for Coventry. And a goal in between from Tyrese Campbell. But we are predicted to finish bottom of the league. So that's what the media think. So we need to prove them wrong. And we dropped to 20th in the league on 6 points. So we are going to play the Leeds match, and then that's going to be the last game of the stream today. So I can get some food and stuff then, ready for the football tonight. And we will raid over to somebody else once we've played the Leeds match. So if you want to stick around, you can do. But the good thing is about this new international mode, in my save, there was no international stuff really going on, because it's been going on for a while, this one. But yeah, now it's all incorporated into it, so that's good. So now we're playing Leeds. How are Leeds been getting along this season? They're under us, so we could win this one. It's going to be difficult, but we are at home, and we are better at home than we are away. It's been like that for the past couple of seasons now. Okay. Beeren's still in there. We're going to go with that. Lancashire's not playing too well at the minute, to be honest. It's just annoying that these that we've brought in, we haven't managed to get registered, but we can sort that out. So we're going to now go into this match with Leeds. Okay, so Leeds, you can see I've got John Duran as well. They've got a good team actually here, Leeds. Mensah, who was on loan with us, and Linu, they're both on the bench. There's going to be two players that we've had on loan who may come on against us. But we are at home in this. Tyrese Campbell comes into the team. Liberto also, the Brazilian. Pascal Struijk is still the captain at Leeds. They've got a bit of a mix and match team, but they are just below us in the league. In 21st, level on points. And it is raining, so Leeds kick off. They've got Gannon Doak as well, which is going to be, he's a good player in this. Middlesbrough are losing again. Struijk passes now to Lang. Lang was in the World Cup in our save then with the USA, but he is for Holland. Harrison, good save there. Hopefully he improves this match. Grimes now looking for Lancashire, but it's cut out. Only as far as Campbell, and Campbell's pulled down there, and Sean Gibson showed a yellow card by the referee. So it's 18 minutes gone here. It's still 0-0. Which isn't bad for us as it stands at the minute. I'm going to encourage the players a little bit. Esdale to Watson. Baptiste. Esdale, I think, might need to come off at half-time, and Beeren, because they're both tired. They've played a lot of football. Watson, he's fouled there. Mensah going into the book. And Tommy Watson's down. Is he injured? No, he's all right. Hull are winning 3-0 against Charlton. And Harrison goes down low and collects the ball. So we're approaching half-time here. It's still Shrewsbury 0, Leeds 0. Some nice play there by Watson and Lancashire. Both of these were picked up on free transfers, and that was nearly a goal there for Campbell. It was deflected wide. Baptiste, and that's not great. But Leeds have got a strong squad here. I don't know how they're in the position they're in at the minute. Gannon Doak now with the ball. Out to Gibson, who's on a yellow card for Leeds. Lang's in there, and Duran nearly scored, but he was offside. Linesman's flag's already up in the air. Watson now coming forward. To Amaran. Baptiste. Lancashire. He tried to switch the play there, but John Duran comes forward now for Leeds. He's got Gannon Doak in support. Gives it back to Duran. Long range shot, but it's held in goal by Harrison. Campbell now. Grimes trying to sneak round the back, but it was cut out by the Leeds defence. Duran for Leeds. Watson takes the ball off him. Good play there. Beeren. Liberto, the former Real Madrid man. Lancashire passes it out to Watson. This is how we've been playing. Back to Lancashire. To Diakite, deflected behind for a corner. Watson with the corner. Is cleared. Baptiste. And Gannon Doak comes away with the ball for Leeds. Out to Gibson. And there's 30 seconds till half time. Can we keep it at 0-0 just before half time? Well played at the back there. Managed to clear that ball away. 15 seconds to go. They've added on time. Watson to Esdale, to Diakite, to Baptiste. We're passing the ball around really well. And that is the half-time whistle. So it's 0-0 here at the Crouch Meadow. And we're going to change. Beeren's going to come off. We've not got much. Otig Bio can come on for Beeren. And who have we got that can come on? Nobody, really. Let's have a look. No one can play there. Okay, what I might do here is make that a back three. Make that a back three. Drop these down. Okay, that's how we're going to go with the second half. And hopefully we don't get picked apart by Leeds. Okay, Watson to Diakite, to Baptiste. Campbell to Baptiste. Out to Watson. So after this match, we will be ending the stream today. And it's still 0-0 in this at the moment. Diakite, Amaran. Campbell, the long range shot. We've gone to a back three in this. And Hannibal with a shot, but Harrison with a great save there. We will be raiding over to a different streamer once we've finished this match. Harrison launches the ball forward, looking for Lancashire. Lancashire was fouled. He hasn't had much of a chance today, Lancashire. But if we can take a point out of this, I'll be fairly happy, to be honest. It's cleared. Lancashire now. He's got the ball. Leeds are back in numbers. Diakite, Baptiste, Amaran, forward. Lancashire's in. Brings the ball down to Campbell. Long range shot. Blocked. Campbell floats that one in. Comes out to Tommy Watson on the right hand side. He turns his man to Baptiste. So there's 30 minutes left of this match now. Okay. We're clearing the ball away nicely, but Leeds keep piling the pressure on. We could be in trouble. Leno. And that's gone for a corner. Still got 3 substitutions to make. Right, we'll undo that. We'll pause this a second. Want to make some changes. Armani Richards can come on. Diakite is struggling. Green up. Carroll can go in there. And Lancashire's coming off El Hamadi. So somebody's baby's crying outside. If you can hear that in the background. Okay, so we've got 20 minutes of this match left to go. It's still 0-0. We had to do a change of formation due to not having another right back, and Esdale was really tired, so Hannibal, and it's a good save again by Harrison. It's really pulled it out of the bag this match. Right, Otigbayo to Liberto. Launch the ball forward. Campbell gets on the end of it. Can he cross it? Yes, but it doesn't get to one of our players. Grimes. Oriola. Richards with a strike, but it goes behind for a corner. Grimes now with a corner. Richards, long range shot, and that was very close. A bit more encouragement. "15 minutes to go in this match now. It still Leeds 0, Shrewsbury 0. And that one has gone wide as well from Leeds. Okay, so we've got 9 minutes to go plus added on time. Leeds are going to try and throw everything at us, I think, now. Liberto just launches the ball forward. Al Hamadi to Richards down the right-hand side. To Carroll, to Baptiste, back to Carroll, to Grimes. Carroll with a long-range shot, but that one goes over as well. Harrison now launches the ball forward for Al Hamadi, but no, he doesn't win it. Carroll to Otigbayo, to Liberto. Baptiste. Amaran. Campbell, Al-Hamadi. This is good play. Campbell, and it's a goal. Tyrese Campbell scores. 84 minutes gone. This could be a big win for us. It was a great play there. Moves us up to 15th position in the league if it stays like this. And that is really well done by Oriola. Liberto, Harrison just hoofs it clear. But Campbell picks the ball up on this left-hand side. He's going into the box. And he falls over, but it goes out for a throw-in. This could be a big win against Leeds. Time wasting's coming in now. 2 minutes plus added on time. And it's 2-0. Ali Al-Hamadi makes it 2-0. It's his first goal for Shrewsbury. It's a great bit of play between Grimes and Oriola. And there he was in the middle, the number 11, and heads it down low, straight into the back of the net. We drop back to cautious now. There's 4 minutes of added on time. Hannibal's with the ball now for Leeds. To Gibson, who crosses. And it's blocked by Baptiste. Defensively, we've been pretty good, to be fair. I didn't think we'd have this desired effect with the formation, but it seems to have worked. And the ball is still in play. Leeds cross it. They're trying everything now. Ramazani, it's a cross. Gibson, Birch, well cleared up at the back. Campbell to Grimes. Campbell's away again down the left-hand side, causing problems. Oriola. Oh, he tried to cut inside, but he lost the ball. It's now Harry Gray for Leeds. Coming forward, passes it to Hannibal. Hannibal crosses, and it's another good block. The corner to Leeds. And Harrison comes out really well to collect that. 4 minutes added on left. Campbell, Richards comes forward down the right hand side. Armani Richards. Carroll with a shot, but he couldn't keep it on target. Unlucky. Gibson comes forward, gives it to Harry Gray. Ramazani's on the right hand side or left hand side, crosses it, and Hannibal gets a goal back. There's 2 minutes left. Can we hold on for this win against Leeds? We'll time waste as much as we can here. And that is the 3 points that we needed after a disappointing loss to Coventry. We've beaten Leeds at home 2-1. And that moves us up in the table to 14th position on 9 points. It's a great win, that is. But that is going to conclude today's stream. I'm going to raid over now. And we are going to raid over to Mr. Teeny. He's in El Clasico save, so I'm going to raid over to Mr. Teeny. Thank you very much for joining me today. We are back next Saturday with another split stream of World Cup action and also our Shrewsbury save. Thanks very much again, and I'll see you all very, very soon.